All right. Well, hello. Hello there, Twitch.
Good start.
Hi, Twitch. I'm
So,
waving.
welcome to our campaign for the evening, our campaign session. This is on the we are being hosted by the Adventure League's Discord channel here. This is our campaign Linnunrata, where we it's like a sandbox homebrew D&D campaign. If you're interested in coming playing some Dungeons and Dragons, check the links down below for our Discord, where we have games going all the time, and they're free to play. Come join, welcoming community there. But we have our campaign, our ongoing campaign here with our party. I am the dungeon master. These are the players. We have a couple people that are missing tonight. CJ and Guy will not be making it, or they may be one of them may be joining later. But for now, we're going to continue on with this party here, and their characters are going to be the strong silent types tonight. So we'll do a quick recap, and then we'll get into tonight's session here. So the party has been on their way to 430 sessions now, trying to rescue Huntar's husband in either some form or manner, either to resurrect him or to now they find to hopefully break him out of prison. They are on the most direct path at the last, as they are heading across the country of Dambrath, a kind of hostile country to their origin. Country of Haurua for most of the characters. They are traveling across the land, and I think that's where we are. They just left Marlith on their way to Cathyr, the capital city, where they have last intel that he was being held. And we find the characters. They've just settled down for the night. I believe we ended
An interesting
after
chat.
we had some interesting chats, fireside chats. But I think
Sex education is important, everyone. Remember.
I think we ended on the during the night, but unless anybody had anything, I think the couple of the characters that were going to talk aren't here, so I think that's got to be so we can.
Wilder gets cucked again.
Yep.
Poor Wilder. Maybe someday.
Also, good news, team. We have audio on the stream.
Yay! Mazel tov!
Thank you for verifying that I didn't forget.
Professional streamers, by the way.
Yeah, the most difficult thing, hitting the unmute button.
There is no reason why I have to check this every time. Nothing has happened in the past, I promise.
Yeah, no, don't look into it.
Yeah,
Stay innocent.
Mini boss defeated.
Unmute button.
So we begin today's Eliasis the 30th, I believe, as we start the day. As you guys have taken watch throughout the night, it goes by uneventfully. The Wilder having narrowly avoided being caught in their eavesdropping by sticking his head outside of the bubble, and Vintash going along with the ruse of not being able to hear anything that was being said outside or inside. Return to sleep, and as the morning comes, the Liamon's tiny hut, your little protective magical bubble, dissipates, and as it dissipates, you guys are all wakened with a bit of morning dew that kind of just splashes down that had collected on the top of the bubble overnight, and except for whoever was on the last watch.
I think that was me.
Okay, so as you guys, yep, and nope, I'm on the wrong layer there. So the bubble disappears. You guys get ready to start your day. Unless you have anything that any of you want to do at the start of here, go ahead and somebody who hasn't yet, roll a d20 for the day.
I think I rolled already.
Dibs.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, back off.
I can't wait for the string.
Julian, I don't want that roll. Can we do a different roll?
On the table.
You don't want that roll?
No, I don't want that one. Can we do a different one?
What? I use my portents. I roll a 20.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting with those rolls. There. Okay. All right. Well, yeah, you guys grab your horses. Which one was who did I forget the names? Which one
Walter
was
and I did not name ours, so we'll
Okay.
just take the 2 riding horses.
I think
We
I was on
named Ian's to
Steve.
Steve.
Horsicles with Medi?
Faerun was mine.
As we're mounting horses, I'll say, so, did everyone sleep well?
Actually,
Well,
yeah,
apart
that's
from the
pretty
dew
good.
on my face, yes, it was fine.
Good. It's good. I'm gonna be
Why-
like side-eyeing Wilder.
Wilder's just gonna be like doing like the cutting hands motion underneath his neck, and he's just no.
It's
you two
not like
okay?
you to ask, Jackson.
We had an interesting time within the bubble. It was just,
What does that mean? Because when I
We
walked in,
were-
the bubble was clean.
We were all in the bubble
we were.
at some point.
It was just
It
at some
pummeled me
point.
while I was sleeping.
Yeah, it was very
It
awkward.
was just really uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Insight check.
Okay. Would you like to roll first?
No,
Oh, that's
it's
cute.
fine.
You believe me.
I know. Like, my insight sucks.
I just wanted to flag.
I know.
You
I'm
two
just
were
the only
having
shit I
an
have.
awkward exchange.
Yeah, it was weird.
Yeah, we had talked about
He's very
about
warm.
that insight check about what if we were gonna stick with that. I think.
It's the
Anyway,
tiefling
stop
blood,
talking to me.
yeah.
I need to mount my horse.
What you do on your own time. Just clean up your mess when you're done. Nobody else wants to walk in it.
All right.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, smart.
I don't think I know enough to comment on this one.
Don't worry about it.
Hi ho, Silver, away! And he slapped.
Oh wait, you finally named your horse, huh?
Well, then maybe you
Nah.
shouldn't ride in front.
No.
Okay. So you guys are currently here. Let me. I'll take you guys over to the big map real quick, just kind of, so we
What
can.
formation are we doing?
Yeah, we'll get back to
The
that.
one that doesn't get us killed.
We're doing the flying V.
So you
Okay.
guys are currently about here or so. You guys did 2 days. You had good travel on the first day, I believe. So
We
you
had
guys
really good travel.
you should be about 70 miles at the start of today. So you're here. Yep. And you have yeah, as you guys make your way across, you do have this river here that you will have to pass today.
Oh, we had to ford the river, guys. Uh-oh.
So, yeah, as you guys, oh yeah, you guys can now get in your formation however you like. That's what you want.
Alright, guys. Serpentine formation.
But
That's not a formation.
2
you-
oscillating waves.
Oh, God.
you do come to the. There is a along the road that does come along there. There is a ferry that does take travelers across. At the moment, it's on the other side. They tell you it'll be about an hour before it returns, as they're unloading on the other side.
Not so bad.
They tell you that it'll be a silver piece for each person and 2 silver pieces for each horse.
That's still not that bad.
So that's 7 pieces for the humans and then 14 pieces for the horses.
That's an electrum and 2 silver.
Wait, what is...
What?
How many silvers, one electrum? Is it 5?
Impressive mathematics?
5.
Yes.
Alright, so... Okay.
I stopped listening after you said 7
Here, I'll
silver 'cause
pay
I want
for-
to say electrum.
Hang on. I'll just...
I'm going to pay all my electrum. I have 20 electrum.
What?
I'll pay
No!
extra if I need to.
No! No! It's electrum and 2 silver. Don't be weird.
I'm
Do you
going to
not have
start
any
giving
silver?
electrums until our balance is done.
Stop. I beg you.
I don't want this shit.
Begging
That
costs
doesn't matter.
money.
Just give him 2 electrum and call it a day if you don't have any silver.
I want to pay for everyone with electrum.
I hate you. Can we throw him off the boat?
No.
I'm
You
going to throw him off the
sure?
boat.
Alright.
You can swim.
I'm paying for myself with a 1 electrum.
As you guys are there, you and waiting, you're kind of at this. It's like there's like a little village there, like it's maybe 5 buildings on either side of this ferry. It's kind of, you see there are shops there selling. There's food vendors and some general goods stuff that you see. There's also a blacksmith as well as what would it called? Essentially just a blacksmith and the what is it? Woodworker? Yeah, that's that you see that works on carts and seems to be doing a lot of you know, the businesses that focus on repairs and things like that that you might need. Um, while they're there, you see there is kind of there's a few other people that are waiting as you guys are there. Um, and let me see, where am I going here? So, is there anything that you guys are doing, by the way, while you are waiting, other than just chilling?
Is there anything else we need while we're out here?
I found a stop as Cathyr, right? Before.
Yeah.
Am I going to need more arrows? Is the question.
Yeah, so
I
you
don't think so.
okay?
Is there
As
like
you
a
guys
trading caravan near us or something?
say again?
Is there any like traders near us that are waiting?
Yeah, you see, there's
We're traders.
at
We're
least-
waiting.
there is one caravan there that or well, just a wagon. There's only one of them, and he appears to be, a wagon, and it appears to be covered. Has some goods at the moment. They're walking around asking if anybody needs anything, kind of stuff.
Okay.
That they
I'll
appear to
point
be
over.
traveling the same direction as you guys.
I'll point over at them. Anyone needs any last minute goods?
Well, I think we're good on rations. Hunter, are you worried about your arrow count?
Nah, I should be fine on my arrows.
Yep, I feel similarly. I don't think we need anything else.
I have not fired on my crossbow in at least 2 weeks.
Does it still work?
Probably.
Probably, he says.
I have not drawn the crossbow in at least a month.
You fired it in last 2
Don't
weeks.
look into. Listen, Jackson.
Okay.
Don't use
Alright.
your mind games on me.
Yeah, my bad.
I think probably it's better that it stays out of Lincoln's hands, considering his history.
What history? What do you mean?
I don't know how to
I
say this
am
delicately,
well
but
trained.
you know how to use a crossbow. You're not good at using a crossbow.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
It's not as easy as a rapier.
No, you're
You
not.
guys are. And by the way, is that the formation you guys are kind of waiting in at the moment? You see, Medi and CJ are kind of in the back. Medi.
I do not want to be up front.
Okay, Medi
Yeah,
is currently being interrogated by Vintash, who's
Oh,
trying to figure out like special herbs and stuff like that can be combined for stuff and see if Medi
Who
has-
the hell?
Yeah, you
that's the merchant.
Who is that?
as you guys look over, you do see there is another person on a horse that appears to be just a lone rider, like doesn't appear to be with any of the wagons. He's hooded. He's got this big kind of like nice little grizzled beard. Has a cigar in his mouth.
Let's
See,
look who's online on Discord. Who's joining the campaign?
Me.
what?
That's my new character.
I've seen this one before. Is it Stro?
No, I wish I had that surprise. That would be nice. Unfortunately, you're stuck with me. But yeah, you do see that he's just kind of sitting there. You just kind of see as he's got the hood over his head. You see mostly just the occasional flare of the cigar as he breathes in, and the end of the cigar lights up, and then a puff of air a few moments later. Seems to be kind of watching you guys, but not like it doesn't seem to be like trying to hide that he's doing that, but definitely seems a little doesn't seem like the ordinary merchants that you see along here.
I'm gonna glance over at him and give him the old once over. Does he have any like symbols or various miscellaneous goods that might identify him as part of some sort of group.
Is he
Give
wearing
me
a next
a perception check to see what you notice, especially since you're kind of just side-eyeing him at the moment.
Aye, sir. That's an 18, baby. I'm gonna switch over now before you yell at me because yes, I forgot. I'm sorry.
But what did Damalia roll?
Oh, a 23, of course.
So you look over, you do see that from what he's got, from that's a pretty good perception check. You see under his cloak, you do see that he does have like a dagger at his side. Not anything that's unconventional. It'd be unwise to travel without some sort of protection for yourself. What you think is a little bit more interesting is you do see what appears to be around his, like on his belt. You see what appears to be like pouches, almost like like that might hold components. So it doesn't seem to be like there's only a couple of them, not like a whole like wizard's belt worth of them, but seems to have a few that are on his belt as far as what you can notice. Um, you don't see any particular branding or logos or anything like that at the moment. Yeah. He,
Interesting.
Julian put a level 20 ranger here just to spite me.
Thank you, Jules. There you go. I've made my assistant. I don't think I care about him beyond this. If he's not a threat, then he's fine.
yep, he's just kind of sitting there waiting. He's as you guys are there. All right. Well then. So about an hour passes, and the ferry comes, and you guys have paid your dues. You see he pays his as well, and loads on with you, as well as the caravan, and a few of the other travelers getting to the other side. You do see, like, as you travel, especially as you get closer to the ferry, you do see there are, like, farms and ranches that are far off in the distance, so that seem to be living near the riverside, So there's like, you imagine there's a bit of a small community there, so people going back and forth all the time. But yeah, you guys begin traveling across, and you get to the other side. Nothing seems to happen out of order, and you guys continue traveling.
Is the guy following us, or did he split off?
He does seem to be traveling in the same direction. You see, at the moment, he'd be about a couple 100 feet behind you guys. Seems to be not necessarily like he's not trying to stay out of view, but he's also like it's kind of like if you're walking on the sidewalk and you're walking with somebody that's like ahead of you, you might like walk a little bit slower to give them some space so that you're walking in the same direction, but it doesn't appear as if you're necessarily following them,
Okay.
or if they do something, you have a buffer zone, I guess.
Yeah.
But he doesn't seem to be traveling in the same direction as you guys. You see which isn't uncommon. You see the caravan driver. They also head off, although they have a couple of horses. They kind of ride off ahead of everybody,
Yeah. Makes sense.
But yeah, you guys continue on. You're riding throughout the day as you get to the other side of the river. Anything you guys are doing in the day?
Nothing specific.
Sometime during the day, I'll call out to Wilder. Wilder, there was this game we played on ships to make the voyage quicker. It's called I Spy. You ever play?
Oh my god.
I do not recall, no.
Alright. Well, I'm going to say a phrase, and you have to point out which object is that phrase. I spy something that's the color green.
Your jealousy of me?
No.
That's certainly the most interesting answer I've ever heard in a game of I Spy.
Then, I guess the thing that's stuck in Vintash's teeth?
It was the grass. Your turn.
Vintash hears his name and turns over to you and just kind of gives you a big grin. You see this
Oh,
little bit.
good.
He doesn't realize.
Vintash, you got Got some
Parsley, I think.
He's
some spinach maybe, or
you see him digging it out with his tongue, trying to get it before he finally scratches it loose. But
With my little something purple.
Is it one of us?
Is it you?
No, it's not me.
is it Damalia?
It's not entirely Damalia.
Is it my... What do you mean it's not entirely me? Are you staring at my tail?
No. What? No.
Are you staring at something else that begins with T?
No. I'm concerned now. It's
Why are you
supposed to be
concerned?
Don't know. Well, it was Horn. Moving on.
My horns aren't that purple.
When he said something else that begins
so
with T,
purple.
I'm gonna go next to Lincoln and just say, tits. And then go back to where I was
What? Okay.
Do you get it?
He's a work in progress, guys. We'll fix him.
What?
That's out of character.
Do you understand what he's trying to say, Lincoln?
I know what they are. Yes. Jesus Christ.
Who's that? I don't
I
think we
don't
have
know.
that god in this universe.
well, all right. You guys continue Troufley, possibly continuing your game of I Spy. Who knows? We'll I think what's best if we don't continue RPing that
Why something horse? No, I mean brown.
up.
Something horse.
Is it the mountain?
No.
Jackson.
You said something brown. The mountain's brown.
As
You're a
the-
half elf. You're supposed to be perceptive.
as the night comes, you guys stop to make camp. Again, you kind of pull off the side of the road there, begin to set up camp. You do, as you do notice that the other guy, he does seem to stop a decent ways back from you, and also seems to stop to make camp.
Did we see that?
Yeah, he's not like he's not like hiding that he's back behind you, but he seems to be a far enough distance away that you're not concerned about, like, you know, he's right next to you guys.
Does anyone else get an off feeling from that guy?
Yeah, he's been bugging me all day.
I mean, we are traveling on like a pretty
traveling-
popular road.
This is a main road on the coast.
He does have
And by coast, I
magical
mean river.
pouches on his belt, though.
I mean, so do a lot of people.
It's just peculiar. We were traveling the same way. He has those pouches.
I mean, most
He's
of us are
traveling on
from
his
Howrah.
own.
Pouches are pretty common for
Mm.
spellcrafting components.
There's not a lot of spellcasters outside of Howrah, though. Magic isn't as big a thing.
Yeah,
If
outside.
need be, I can go keep an eye on him. But
Yeah, we should take watches.
I agree we should take watches. I just don't think he's done anything to warrant greater suspicion than normal.
That's fair. You're not a very suspicious person normally. It makes sense that you wouldn't find any issue with him.
I mean, he
I
just
think-
seems to be like a guy that's traveling, like
He could
just
be.
minding his own
He
business.
could also be somebody that's supposed to be tailing us and maybe murdering us.
maybe we're
If
just.
he's
Yeah.
supposed to be a tail, he is
Why would
a
he do
really
that?
bad tail.
What
Damalia,
benefit would
maybe
that
we're just
serve?
naturally distrustful.
Probably.
Maybe
We've both
maybe
had-
we're the weird ones this time.
Well, look at me. But yeah, I think we've had storied enough experiences with other people. Maybe this is just about
Let's relent for now.
For now.
If
We
he
should
kills us
send...
in our sleep, though, I told you so.
I don't
That
think that will
won't-
happen.
That won't happen.
I don't think so
At the very
either.
least, it won't be all of us.
Just covering the
It won't be
grounds.
any of us.
Ideally, yeah. So, watches. We should probably sort those
Third.
out well. What is it with you in third watch? Just
It's convenient.
I guess so. You are sleeping for
Is
the
it?
longest period.
Yeah.
He gets woken up last or second last, depending on if we've had 3 or 4 watches.
Woken up last, and it just flows forward into the day.
I guess that makes sense. First watch is also similarly convenient, though. You just go into the first watch, and then you get to sleep for an equally long period of time.
I'll take fourth watch.
What?
What's up?
Jackson will just look dumbfounded at you. You're gonna take fourth watch.
Yeah.
Careful now,
But-
Jackson's suddenly going to switch to 5th watch.
But we.
You
What's the
can't.
problem?
I'm going to bed.
You can split up a watch schedule into groups of 4 if you want to do 3-hour watches instead of 4-hour watches.
Is that not what we typically do?
We typically do 3, I think.
I'm
Do
pretty
we?
sure we typically do 4.
Pretty
One
sure we
second.
do 3.
Hey God! Do we normally do 3 watches or 4 watches?
Jackson looks up at the sky. Hey, oh God!
You guys have done you've done both pretty evenly.
Okay, thank you. We've done both pretty evenly. I think it doesn't matter which one we use.
Can you set your source for that?
Oh,
Yeah,
it's a little thing
MLA
called
or APA?
Wikipedia/Julian,
What page was that on?
the Julian page. Yes, I just said.
Alright.
Wilder, as trustful as ever, casting
Well,
Mage.
Yeah.
My entire world just got turned upside down, so I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Okay, good night. You
And who is first and second, since we have third and fourth established?
I'll take first.
Okay.
Well, then maybe you should take a watch.
Wilder cannot hear you right now.
You motherfucker! I know what you're doing.
No, he doesn't say that. He doesn't
Yeah.
say that. I'm just saying that he cannot hear you right now. He will not say a word.
He's in the doom.
Jackson,
Right.
I'll
Hey
just
Wilder,
go in
maybe you
there
should
and
take
just.
a watch.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to take second then, since Wilder. Wait, no, I can just go in. Hang on, 1 second. Goes into the orb.
The
Wilder,
bubble doesn't let you in.
Oh, that would be.
what's the password?
And
Wilder, can you take second watch? You haven't taken a watch in a bit.
Took one last night, but all right, fine.
It's our last night. You can use it to sharpen up, so that way you're not, slacking on the mission.
I'll make a bubble here. This is shelter. This is a lot of effort, you know.
well, you're
Aw,
just sitting at the campfire. Like,
pumpkin.
I sure hope my friends are getting along.
You see someone come flying out of the bubble.
Ah,
They're so playful today.
Are you there with them there, Damalia?
yeah, I'm in the bubble with Wilder. Sorry, let me,
No, okay, just making sure.
because he can't hear me otherwise, allegedly. So yeah,
No
you
one's
can
gonna
take
disprove
a, you can take a watch today then.
Yeah, I'll take second watch.
Ta love.
Okay. Lincoln, give me a perception check as you start your watch.
You can't find the perception button, which is a bad start. I
It's
found it.
between persuasion
Whew,
and
kidding.
insight. Nature.
Okay. Then.
Eight.
We're going to
alright.
die.
No sleep.
You do you do see that there's a on the road. You see there is a wagon that does ride by through the night. It seems to you see it's pretty easy to see because they have a couple of torches there.
Could have given me the natural 20.
But they travel by. They don't seem to stop. They're traveling through the night. You do. No, you don't. You roll such a low perception. You don't see much more. More detail, but just
I
notice that.
sure hope my friends are getting along.
Like, it'll just practice, like, sword forms for a while for most of the watch.
Okay. Oh, all right. Yeah. Then your watch passes uneventfully. Who is doing second?
That is Wilder. I think
Wilder.
Wilder got voluntold. But Wilder can't unless he just sticks his head out of the bubble and just
Yeah,
stays
he
there
will
the
just
whole
I
night.
mean,
Very
surely
true.
there's like a little porch area.
No, if he
No,
leaves
we
the
get him a
bubble
stool,
stops.
and then he stands up with his head through the top, and he's like a lighthouse.
You can also just see out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He keeps his
If
head
needed,
out.
you can also just wake me up. I don't care.
He will stick his head out, and then he also like periodically will go around the bubble so he can see like everywhere.
All right, give me a perception check.
I roll a natural 20.
Let's go.
Wow, that's what you're popping it on.
Yeah, I
I mean,
figured.
what else?
What if we are attacked?
Well, then oops.
Why would we be attacked? Julian's
It's okay,
never
they'll roll
attacked
an
us in our
11.
sleep.
Yeah, never.
We
Haha.
made a token for an NPC. We are going to be attacked.
Look, maybe that's an AL NPC that he just brought over.
Very true.
Listen, Graves over there isn't gonna attack us at all. He's gonna hoard us. We can one shot.
He is on the same
we'll
map
be
as us.
fine.
He is getting closer.
He's like 500 miles away. Look at that.
There
He's
we
out
go.
of my crossbow range.
So he doesn't exist.
Exactly. I can't even see him. Dark
With
vision.
the natural 20 Wilder, you do see that it's pretty quiet. Nothing seems to be going on. You do see off in the distance. You do see that guy's camp. You do see there's a the fire is on his end. The campfire is pretty low. It's not very bright. You do see that there is as you're kind of like keeping an eye out. It's dark out there, and because his campfire is pretty low. It's kind of just barely burning. It's pretty dark at his campsite. But you do see, with the natural 20, you do see that there is you see every few seconds, like maybe 10, 15 seconds or so, you'll see just a little flare of light, like a tiny bit of light, just kind of, that seems to be about 3-4 feet off the ground.
Where?
Right near his campfire. You imagine it is as you with the 20, you're able to see it's essentially what's the total with the 20?
20.
Like, I mean, is it flat 20?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you imagine that it's kind of like you see it comes on, it gets bright and then fades. And then about 15 seconds later you see it bright and then fades.
Do I know any magical things that would probably do something like this?
You're pretty easy with you're able to recognize it's probably his cigar, like at the end of a cigar.
Okay.
But the fact that you can see it probably means that he's facing your direction.
Oh.
I watch you when you sleep.
I will keep my eye on him as well.
Okay.
Guys, it's just how ruined Santa Claus. It's fine.
It's our Christmas episode.
Yeah.
It's the 18th, so if there would be a Christmas episode. Oh God, what if it's Santa Claus?
Oh my god, no. I don't want to go on the naughty list.
Oh, look, he's laughing. Oh, it's Santa.
What if it's
Definitely.
Robo Claus
We. Huh? Medi's right
Yeah,
here.
you're welcome.
from Futurama?
Oh yeah, we have to get Medi a beard and a red suit.
I got it, Devin.
Thank you, Sean.
You're welcome, buddy.
You're the only one that gets my references.
Try some more.
You actually get my references?
So yeah, Wilder, you watch for a while and you kind of notice it. Just kind of, you see that after like 30 minutes or so, you see the cigar, the little light seems to fade, and that's and then you see the campfire starts to flare up a little bit. Like it looks like as if a log or two was put onto it, and you see it starts to burn a little bit, and so you can see there's a tent. And you see that seems to still be awake towards the end of your shift. It's hard to see exactly what he's doing, but you think that he's cooking. It looks like he's putting something over the fire.
All right. Once Wilder's shift is done, he will pop his head back in, wake up Jackson, and is gonna say, "Hey,
Hey.
that guy, he's watching us a bit, and he's still up as well. So maybe keep a closer eye on him. Try to check the surrounding areas in case there's like an ambush or something.
Yeah. Okay.
But
I
other
can
than-
do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep far away from Damalia. Make sure don't try not to talk or sneeze or fart or whatever.
I'll just silently nod as I walk out, lamenting the fact I'll have to go to sleep and then wake up again. And Julian, I'm going to. How long is the watch? It's just 2 hours, right? Since we're doing 4.
4, it would be about 2 hours each. Yeah.
About an hour in, I'm going to just take a small stroll just around the surrounding perimeter to see if there's anyone lying in wait.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
I use my inspiration.
All right.
You know, it's just eventually
I'm
things stop
sorry.
being funny.
I'm sorry.
Like
You take my inspiration, buddy.
I can.
We
I
Take
know what number is
three.
going to show up.
How do we get
Yeah.
3?
There it is.
Oh,
I literally predicted this exact situation.
An improvement.
It's technically an improvement, I guess.
So I roll a 6.
You are as you are
One of these
looking around.
sessions, guys.
You are looking around and trying to keep an eye on. You don't see anybody
Yeah,
suspicious.
It is.
But by the time you let me see.
Oh, he's looking at a sheet. Uh-oh.
What are you talking about? By the time you get back to your to the campfire, you do see that the gentleman is approaching. You see he's walking. He's walking up. You see he's got one hand up, and the other hand he's got like a pot that he's got. And you see as he walks up, as he's kind of walking up, and he's got a hand up like you know,
Yeah,
don't
Don't attack me.
Yeah, he says, whoa there, mean no harm, like, come in peace.
I'll just have my hand on my rapier. It's sheathed, just like resting on the hilt. I'm like, hey there, can I help you?
I cooked up a little too much beans. Want to know if you figured I'd come over and share, since we seem to be traveling the same direction. The name's Levant Arcalis.
Well met, Levant.
No.
Jules, I'm gonna give him a once over, head to toe.
Give me either an insight or perception.
Same mod.
Okay.
20.
Okay. Yeah, you recognize he's definitely a Arcalis.
Oh.
A what? Arcalis?
His name, yeah. Here.
Thank you.
I
You
was
see-
close.
Technically.
You recognize a roguish individual when you see one. He's definitely of the trade. I mean, as you see, he's you see the dagger, you see the spell components. It actually looks like the pouches that he has is probably very similar to what you might have, as far as like that you carry around. And you see he's kind of walking up, and you see definitely seems to be an older hand at it. He's maybe in his looks to be maybe in his 40s or so, probably not. But you recognize that he's definitely he knows how to hide things on himself. As far as the way that he's dressed, you recognize as somebody who is used to, you know, making sure that they're not very well like they look innocent enough, but you know that there's more going on.
He's good at hiding what he can really do.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll just gesture to a spot in front of the campfire and say, please, sit.
So he'll walk over and he'll put the little pot over the fire, kind of warm it up. You see, he'll then pull out of his one out of his jacket. It's kind of like his long kind of jacket. You see him pull out a couple of like tin cups like that appear, and he'll hand one over to you, and then pulls out like a spoon and begins to like put some into both cups before.
Thanks.
And then he takes out another spoon and hands it to you, and you see he starts eating on his. He says,
Remember Wilder
Sorry,
asked you to not fart in the bubble?
Well, I can't help it.
I know you guys are keeping watch. You guys adventurers of some sort?
On some days. Today we're horse merchants.
He laughs. He's like, it's a good cover. Scott, I recognized you at the ferry. That you might be the one I could talk to. These other folk, I don't know. They seem a little more green.
Don't let that fool you. Some are
This guy's really
surprising.
bad at reading people.
Some are
If you were
surprisingly
purple, what are
capable.
you blue? I'm wearing green.
Maybe that's what he saw.
Easy,
Thank-
Lincoln.
So he's like, I'm heading to Cathyr. I assume that's where you all lot are going.
He'll nod as he takes another spoonful.
Says, care to share what your business is? I'm always looking for a little bit to see if there's any games that I can get myself into.
We gotta meet up with an old friend.
He said he kind of nods when he hears that. He says, you know, the one, at least a couple of your friends, but the one that was on watch before you, wizard sort.
Purple?
Yeah.
What about him?
There's money to be made if you're for those who have a little bit of the knack for the arcane. Says there's some recruitment going on in Cathyr right now, looking for any kind of wizards, especially if they're coming from Haurua. That's why I'm heading over there.
I am typing this down. 1 second.
Okay.
Recruitment for spellcasters.
Jackson puts a typewriter on the ground in
Yeah.
front of him.
Hang on 1 second. Okay.
Looking
Jackson
for
will just.
Haurua. So,
Alright.
yeah, you think you rolled Cathyr.
Oh, hi. Yeah. I don't know how to spell Haurua. That's probably correct.
Haluaa. There you go.
I
you
am literally unbeatable. Alright. He'll just nod and say, that's so. I can pass that along. Thank you.
Yeah. It's he says, don't get me wrong, I ain't working for them filthy drow. But they're not the ones that doing the recruiting. Although they're letting it happen, so I think that somebody's getting some back pay there.
Who is then?
Someone from up north. That's all I know.
Mm.
But they're shelling out some serious coin.
Why Haurua, though?
Well, if you're looking for casters, it's hard to beat anybody coming from there. Like, spend some time there. They don't particularly like our sort, so I try not to overstay my welcome when I'm there.
Fair point.
But they say that they're looking for people that have inside information. If you got any kind of contacts, anybody who can cast, knows magic, spells, and he hands you kind of as he bends over to looks like to scoop out a little bit more of the beans from the pot into his thing. You see a scroll come from inside of his jacket, but you see what appears to be a moment of what appears to be a spectral hand reaching into his thing, and then as it comes towards you, as it passes the light of the campfire, you see the hand disappears as it comes near you, and it's a little scroll. And he says, "This is a little what I was talking about."
I'll give it a read.
Okay, you open it up and you recognize that it's written in kind of a thieves' cant. Some of the information definitely appears to be coded, um, and it says, looking for casters, um, pays well. Uh, come see recruitment center, and it lists an address in Cathyr.
May I have it?
He kind of nods, says, "I got it.
No, Jules. May I have the address?
I don't have a specific."
Oh yeah, okay, that's fair.
But he says, "Make sure you hold it up to the fire if you want to get the full effect there."
I'll just cock an eyebrow. This is advanced stuff then. I will hold it up to the light then.
As you hold it up to the fire, you can see that
I'm also eyeing him as I do, just to see if he reacts at all, like he makes a move or something.
no, you see as he kind of like scoops and he kind of sits back on his, seems to be very. He knows that he recognizes you obviously, and so he's very respectfully as far as that goes, giving you the benefit of the doubt by keeping his distance.
Okay.
On the other side, he also probably just to make sure that you aren't planting anything.
Yeah.
But you as you hold it up, you see in the light a red lettering shows up on it, and it says, "A change is coming. Join the right side." And you recognize. You recognize this.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Ian remembers. Do you want Jackson to roll or?
Jackson would remember. I'm sure if you.
Okay. Yeah.
So, it says, "I don't know what it is, but from what I'm hearing, this is big."
This is. What are you saying?
He says, "I'm not sure on all the details, but I aim to find out. Especially if it means that, like I said, making a bit of coin. Especially they, from what I've heard, they're handing out gold like it's candy."
Huh. Well, these guys are trouble from what I've heard. Watch yourself. Sometimes they don't exactly respect rules that we abide by.
Kind of nods his head. He's like, "Of course." It's like we got a few tricks up our own sleeves to get out of nasty situations. I'm sure.
Jackson will just nod. Yep, it's kept us alive this long. May as well keep to it. If it ain't broken, all that. And Jackson will just sort of stretch backwards.
Says, he kind of like he gives a bit of a stretch as he also does too, and he kind of takes the last bit of the beans out of his thing and kind of walks over to the fire, like the pot, and he looks inside, sees there's a little bit left, offers it to you if you want it.
He'll just wave his hand.
Mm-hmm. He'll take it, and then he'll kind of like he'll pick it up. Then he'll ask for the cup, your tin cup back.
Yeah, I'll just toss it back to him.
Yeah, he'll take it. He'll kind of put all of his stuff. He'll just pile it all back into there, into the pot, all together. He says, "Well then, I'll leave you to it." It's like, if you get into trouble though, or I should say, if you find some trouble, and especially if it's got a good take to it, he says, "Let me know." And he will he like pulls out another thing and he kind of flips you what is essentially like a business card, and it just says Arcalis on it. He says, "Just write the message you want on the back of it, and fold it into a bird and send it to me. It'll fly off and find me."
I'll keep you in mind. Appreciate the beans and information.
And he kind of nods, and then you see
Jackson, by the way.
He turns, he kind of gives you a nod. As you see, he kind of walks away. You see, give me a perception check as you see him walking away.
All right, here we go. Above a 2. Okay, above a 2. Above a 2. Double a 2.
We're getting there.
Woo!
You do see as he kind of as he walks away, he heads back to his campfire, and you see he kind of puts out he puts out the fire a few minutes later, and that's about all you see.
All right.
And it's dark over there.
Jackson will just stay put then for the rest of his watch and keep an eye out,
Okay.
pondering over the information.
Okay. Yeah. He give me a perception check as far as that goes.
You don't need to ask me. You don't need to.
I guess so. I mean, just odds are that you'd roll. You know, you get 1 over 10.
No, there's no odds. I'm rolling a d4.
Yeah, just do one now for funsies.
It doesn't count if it's not for something. Like, watch, this is
Yeah,
gonna be a 12.
exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Still
God, the
technically
original
over 10,
die
yeah.
roll wasn't even above a 10. That's so sad.
Okay.
All right.
I'll go to wake up Huntar, I think was the fourth.
Yes, 100
Yeah.
therefore.
I'll just, like, kind of lightly pat him on the head and say, hey, get up.
Okay. Enjoy your 2 hours of sleep. I like the last watch.
I'll just give him, like, a deadpan face. The guy in the other camp's friendly, by the way.
See, I told you we could probably trust him and didn't have to worry about him.
Shut up.
He
And
wasn't
he'll-
spreading any sort of, like, racist propaganda or nothing, right?
No. None of that.
Alright, cool. Sweet dreams, princess.
I'm gonna just flip him the bird as I'm laying over on my side facing away from him.
Hmm.
All right. Huntar, go ahead and give me a perception check then.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah, you as you're watching, seems to go by. You see, you can start to see the colors of the sky start to change as the sun is approaching sunrise. See kind of the change from the darkness to the purples to the pinks as the orange as the sun starts to come up over the east. That's about it. Did you do anything while you're there, or?
No.
You do notice, I would say about 30 minutes into your watch, you do hear like a horse gallop. It seems to be along the road. It's dark, so it's and you're enough off the road that your dark vision kind of doesn't reach it exactly. But you hear a horse galloping along.
Okay.
And then morning comes. And again, you guys get a little dew bath as the dome.
I really hate
Could
this.
do without that. Yeah.
It's not a lot. It's like a few sprinkling of drops from here and there.
Yeah, but
No.
you know, I'm not used to waking up to water falling on my face, so this has been a new experience. Well, are we all ready to set out?
Yeah. I do
Yeah.
have something to talk to you guys about, though.
Mm?
Well, two
Okay.
things. One, the guy in the other camp, cool guy. I got along with him. Two, have any of you heard the phrase "change is coming"? Maybe saw it as graffiti.
It sounds like something Vintash would prattle on about. Something about wizards.
Hey, remember last night when I asked if that guy was spreading any, racist propaganda? That
It's
sounds
not
like kind of
racist.
racist propaganda.
It's not racist. It,
It sounds
does, however,
class-
seem really, really
It's-
worrying.
It's classist, probably.
Well, here's the thing. Apparently in Cathyr, where we're headed to, these people who we had no information on are recruiting a bunch of spellcasters from Halrua and paying really top dime for it. Top
That's
gold for it.
curious. Why spellcasters from Halrua?
They're the best around.
Well, yeah, but
They're also. I think I don't know if I mentioned I think I mentioned it, but if in case it get lost, you said they're also paying for information or if you have
Yes.
ties to anybody.
Oh yeah. Jax will also nod and say, And I think they're also giving a bonus of insider information.
Ah, there it is. There's no way they're not planning some sort of operation to take
Of
over
course.
Halua.
Yeah. All I heard, though, is they were up north from Cathyr. So, take your pick.
Wait,
Do I
north of
have to?
Cathyr?
Yeah, he said there are people to the north.
That means we might run into them along the way if we still plan to go north for Lincoln's sword.
That means we'll have 2 wizards in the party by then.
As long as everything goes okay, yeah.
I would like to be optimistic in this situation, at least.
Understandable.
But yeah, that's definitely a fucking trap.
Mm-hmm.
It's 100% something dark and shady.
Oh,
yeah.
absolutely.
Does sound suspicious and dangerous.
And
Yeah.
And
the
we're not
fact
going
that
to do anything with it, right?
Yes, are you actually
here it
saying that, or
comes.
is this one of those wink wonk nudge nudge sort of you're not going to do it?
Jackson will just look at her. And then blink.
honestly, this sounds like, you know, the type of things that
Lava.
me and Vintash would like to destroy, but at the same time, I kind of also don't want to get involved. For the most part, I think while we're in the city, since this guy was able to clock me very well as a like a mage. I mean, did you mention that actually? Never mind.
I didn't mention that, but you were somehow
Never
spot on.
mind.
That was a good guess.
Well,
That
I
was
found
a
it
good
very
guess.
impressive that he clocked that you made.
I mean,
Yeah.
obviously, he came up to us with wizard stuff, so he probably surmised that we have a wizard in the party. I mean, it was
Yeah.
probably pretty
Are you-
obvious because
are
I
you
made a
some
magical bubble.
Are you some sort of sorcerer welder? I didn't realize you had such proficiency with meta magic.
Ha!
Yeah.
I mean,
I stabbed Molly in the chest.
You can't. The teddy too thick.
I have many questions.
But it stopped you.
Devin, just don't.
all
going.
right, all right.
I'll
So,
Devin, but yeah.
either way, for the most part, I think I'm going to try to keep a low profile of my arcane nature.
That
I
would
think that's
probably
probably
be good. I
wise.
think it would be better for us to avoid the strange conspiratorial group in the
you
foreign
really seen
land
these
that we are not.
Before?
What was
None of
that,
you
Dave?
ever saw this message before.
Out of
No.
character or in character? Because out of
in
character,
character.
I definitely don't remember.
Out of
Same
character, I know
as
we've ran across it somewhere, but I don't remember if the entire party learned about it or
Mm.
if it was just one of us, and I don't remember what the context of it was.
Yeah, Jackson, I think, is the only one who's noticed it.
Yeah, that's
I
why
rolled for Vintash, and he doesn't remember anything.
Okay, I was just
Huh.
about to ask him. So
I feel like I've seen these
Um,
things everywhere we go.
Julian, can
Jackson,
I roll
I've
for it?
lived in Halrua for a month.
Yeah.
If
Well,
I was
Yeah.
if I was trained under a wizard in Halrua for like 10 years.
You can give me a history check. See if you remember if you've heard anything about this.
I just-
Well, would I do it too since I was
I'm
in
very
the
good at
whole
these,
sphere?
Hey.
Jackson,
Look at that.
actually, that
Ah.
message comes from the
Jackson, I started that.
Jackson. It's time to
Is
rise
it-
up against.
it was just a goofy little prank.
And yes, Wilder, you can also roll if you like for history.
Like, it just
and
fucking-
remembering.
Hits me 4
Oh.
times with crits.
Don't pay attention to nothing.
Did you already roll your importance
Oh,
for today?
I turn
Oh,
into
yeah,
a tall
yeah.
mouther.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh, a 4.
Hey.
Ooh.
Poor
Somebody
gang.
needs to put somebody.
Maybe it's one of those things that attacks a bunch of times but doesn't do a lot of damage.
Stop. Stop.
So good.
I don't want to remember.
I do. I hold that memory near and dear to my heart.
I don't.
Sure you do, because it's around the spot where you got bashed into the floor 6 times.
Yeah, I don't remember that because I was unconscious. I just got fucking omni slashed.
You Lincoln,
Oh.
you do remember that you don't remember hearing anything necessarily about it, but like anything directly about that. But you do remember Tethos telling you on occasion that like they were short staffed occasionally. Like it seemed like there were um, he complained about a couple of wizards that seemed to have left the country and or disappeared, and they uh, he complained that they just kind of left and didn't finish their work. They were shorthanded, kind of thing, um, at the schools. That's all you remember. It wasn't a major thing. It's just kind of like if
There's
a
probably
store
well
was,
no conspiracy like happening or anything.
yeah, there wasn't a conspiracy to it. It was just like it's like if you were working at a store and out of 10 people that worked there, two of them disappeared, and that really put everybody else at short staff, and they just like up and quit and left. So you kind of that's the only thing that you would remember as far as having seen anything or that maybe has an attachment to this.
Well, but in the first place, Jules, what was the first town we went to in this campaign? After we got off the fucking shipwreck isle.
You went to Halagard. Or I'm sorry.
Which was where we spent the third day of the second month after the boat blew up the first time.
There is a reason I'm asking. Jackson will say, I saw graffiti of it in Halagard. I saw it at the Pudding Festival. Someone said it. And just now I heard it. Heard of it as well. It seems like it's following us wherever we go. Just be on your guard is all I'm saying. Something's going down.
All right.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, Vintash is kind of like he will, as the thing of it. I'm sure he would be kind of somewhat pro change to the wizard things, but he kind of is also a little like depends on if it's coming from outside the country. He's also not. It's not how he wants it, kind of thing. It's like
And I was like, yeah, baby.
it's like I want to change in the government, and he means
Not like that.
by voting, but the actual way is by like could
Murder.
be war.
Yeah. What is the date? Is it switching?
Tomorrow.
It'll be the first of the next month.
Mm-hmm. So that is.
All right, so that is Elysius. It's another E1.
Yeah. Elent, I think, or I forgot. I don't know how to pronounce it.
ELANT.
ELEI.
My name's Ian, actually.
After you're done with that as well, can I know how much longer we have until we get to Cathyr?
This
Another full day's ride at the pace you've been going, but and then you should arrive the next day, like early the next day.
Bitchin.
So it is Elient, Elient.
ELIENT. Got it.
All right. Well, before we get to Cathyr, should we have some type of like initial plans? Of course, we're always gonna, make decisions on the fly when things go to shit. But what is our initial plans?
You mean for once we begin the operation?
Yeah. Like, should we have a scouting mission or something?
I'll nod to Huntar. Why don't we let him take the reins?
Well, we need to figure out where Ty is exactly being held, which, assuming the information that we have about Cathyr is correct, we're looking for priestesses of Lovatar. I don't know if they're exactly popular and, broadcasting themselves, or if they're kind of underground. If they are broadcasting themselves, that means they'll be easy to find, but probably harder to penetrate. If they're pretty underground, that means they're going to be harder to find. But penetrating them is not going to be, a whole fucking hoopla because we're not working against the general public.
Oh, blah.
I suppose. Julian, do I know, and anybody really, can I cast spells that I currently do not have spell slots for? So, like, can I cast a 4th level spell but have to roll? Or is that only with a spell scroll?
It's with the
What?
spell skill.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's.
That would be awesome.
There is, I think, um, there is a feat or something that allows that, allows you to attempt it. Or there was, I don't know if it's a class feat or a selectable one, but I think there's one that allows you to like attempt spells that you can't cast, and it has like disastrous effects if you can't.
That sounds awesome.
But I don't remember exactly. It might have been a homebrew thing, but
Uh, uh, if not that, I did have locate creature for this situation, but it seems that I don't have the ability to cast it. But I do have locate object. Do do I remember if there's anything I recognize that would usually be on Ty's person since I did meet him and know him?
when you saw him, he would have probably had an assortment of items. He probably had a whole backpack and a lot of stuff because he was probably traveling around. So
Oh, wait.
it would
But that-
be it would be a little. I mean, give me a history check to see if you could remember. Probably the most specific thing that you would remember or that you would recognize would specifically have been his spell book. Would have probably been the thing that you would have noticed that would have stuck him out to you.
I will. Uh, I can't because I already rolled, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Devin, just a quick question for you. Is it
Yeah.
like an item or something that gives you locate creature?
I got it from the what's that called? The Astromancy archive. When I was like copying things quickly from that. That's why I'm
So-
poor.
So you can't copy a spell if you don't already have a spell level for it.
No.
Does that mean you can at least get the gold back?
I hope so, because that was.
Well, I
that
mean,
was
if he wasn't able to do it if she wasn't able to do it in the first place, then
Yeah, we can retcon that if there was anything that happened as far as
yeah.
that goes.
stop cheating, Devin.
Was
Or you can
Walter...
say that if there's, I would say that the other way that you could have done it is, you could have had it. There have been a time. Well, you got it from that book.
Yeah.
I would say. I would say if you had time to go to a town in between, we could have said that you paid to have it scribed to a scroll, but
You did not.
but we didn't. I don't think you guys did. You guys went straight there and then came back. So, yeah, you.
Not
So
from that one
just-
place where we did the shopping.
But that was after, I think, because you guys got the book from the lizard folk camp, and then you went straight back to the checkpoint, and that's
Yeah.
where Jarmel met you guys.
Okay.
You guys might have been able to if you went to the town that Medi was from, but that was nearby. But that would have been a long shot if they had a caster that high level.
All right.
So
no.
yeah, go ahead and just recon back the money here for yourself, for if you had a higher level spell. But I think locate object you definitely would have had, or you could have. You had second level spells by then.
Yes.
So you probably don't remember. It's not. I wouldn't say it's familiar to you. You remember him having one, but you on your own can't remember it. Remember the details. You remember seeing it. You just don't remember the details enough for that to work.
righty. Trying to find some type of magical way that we can narrow our focus down, but other than augury, which could possibly help, we'll just have to do the good old fashioned running around the town.
Did you say something about being able to hunt down objects?
Yeah. It has to be objects
Hunter.
I'm familiar with. I'm familiar with.
So asking Hunter if Ty had a wedding ring would not help.
Well, Hunter, you do remember his spell book and some of the other items he would have kept with him. Maybe if you describe them to me, I can remember them
Hang
better.
on. Real quick, I have an idea. Do you two have identical wedding rings?
Not exactly.
Ah, okay.
And
Never
I
mind.
think I also met him before you two were married.
Yeah. You met him
Oh
a few
yeah,
years
I didn't
before we
consider
even
that.
met.
Hmm.
But his spell book, though, Hunter, do you recognize it or any wands or things that he might have used?
I mean, yeah, if I saw it, I'd be able to recognize it. I can try to describe it to you, but I don't know if the spell works that way.
Anything to help to jog my memory so I can be familiar with it again.
Yeah, I also don't know if they would have taken his spell book when they captured him, or if they had left it
But
at
then
our
his spell
house.
book would at least be closer to him or closer to the section of the city. It would still
Yeah, if they
narrow
took
things
it with
down.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hunter, you would have been familiar enough with this spell book. You would have seen it at
Yeah.
least. You would have seen it pretty close up and be familiar with it, so you'd be able to describe it to Wilder pretty well.
All right. Would my description be enough for him to use it for the spell?
Wilder, give me a history check with advantage now.
All right. I don't know if I should use it. It's only a 14. Well, no. 14 plus 4 is
18.
17 because it's a 3.
Well,
Wow,
Sorry, sorry.
impressive.
way to
He will.
gaslight my math.
Sorry, he will roll a 17.
So are you rolling a 17 then?
Yeah.
Okay. Then yes, you now once he describes it, you remember it because now you remember it pretty vividly once he describes it. It's
All right.
so
This should help.
you would be able to use it. You would definitely be able to use that spell.
Uh, this should be able to help with location tech. I just need to remember to prepare it for tomorrow, and we should be good to go. We maybe also need to establish a base of operations in.
You can just do it in room, yeah.
Yeah. What else? I'm not familiar with these type of techniques. I just feel like I read a bunch of adventure stories where things seem obvious but probably aren't.
Hmm.
Well, I'm sure from an outsider's perspective, they would be able to notice certain hints and clues that we probably wouldn't be able to pick up on since we are so involved.
Those damn fourth wall readers. Tell us.
What are you talking about?
I
think
don't
this
see
is
any
another-
walls.
I think this
Yeah,
is another divination thing.
we're on the road. Oh wait. Jackson
Also,
will
how do
look
you know
up to
which
the
wall is
sky.
the fourth in a room, though? Like, do you count left to right? Do you start like north to south? How do you know which one's the fourth wall so you could
Yeah,
read
do you
what's
just
on
pick
it?
an arbitrary wall?
Wait,
or...
hang on.
Always northwest.
Guys, look up there. It's Twitch chat. Hey, Twitch chat. Jackson
Jackson,
will
What if
start waving at the
northwest's
camera.
a corner?
Jackson, if you have a Twitch, Medi's right there.
No,
Don't be a
Jackson,
big
don't look at that. Don't look at that.
Oh, I'm looking.
Like you in.
What? Do you not look at the camera?
Oh god.
These streamers, don't look at them.
Oh wait, what?
Huh? We'll tell you when you're older, Lincoln.
What?
Let's mosey then. Unless anybody else has any other plans or ideas.
I mean,
Well,
we might want to get familiar with the city first, because none of us have been there before, right?
I
Yeah.
agree that we
Exit
should
points.
do a scouting mission, but if we
Mhm.
can't locate the specific object and Lothar happens to be really popular, it might not be a bad idea to do some sort of infiltration mission.
Oh, also, are we selling the horses in Cathyr, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably wise.
Yeah.
Unless we wanted to use them for a daring escape.
We have a 5,000 gold writ to buy
Oh,
extra
Sean.
horses for like trading them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sean,
I
be
need
in the center. Be Santa.
I can't.
What?
Doesn't work.
Oh,
Oh, true.
there we go.
And Ty did accidentally create
son
a
of a bitch.
weird teleportation spell that I imagine would have had a base teleportation because we were trying time travel.
Or I will cry.
Yeah, what's up?
We are his reindeer, Claire. They need to be on the other
No
side.
one is my master.
So you're
I ride
saying
free.
that he
Why are
Meaning
you
has,
that
so
Time
boring?
might have a teleportation spell in his
Why?
spellbook.
so
I don't know
he-
exactly what spells he used as a base for the time travel spell, but I assume that a teleportation would have been involved.
That's my horse.
with some of the stuff that he was able to do around me, he should be able to do that fairly easily, right? Most wizards I know are capable of that.
Bitch.
What is going on with that horse? Come on.
Damalia, will you get your horse under control? It is
I'm
riding around
trying!
upside down right now.
I swear to God.
God, what was this? Made by fucking Bethesda or something? Jesus.
Is that one of those wizards?
At least we can
Yeah.
climb mountains.
Ah.
It's
Sean, you
It's
motherfucker.
one of the traders back in the forest that I ran into a couple times.
Oh,
They
okay.
were called the Bethesda tribe.
Yeah.
They had like weird horses that went like upside down or full speed backwards.
You
One
think
of
this will
them wound
stop
up
me?
half in a tree somehow.
Yeah, I heard they aren't what they used to be, though.
I did hear though that those horses could climb like 120-degree angle mountains, which is
Yeah.
really fucking impressive.
Crazy.
That is. It's like goats.
But you know, unfortunately, you lost track of them because they angered one of the towns, and they were never able to go back in without being attacked. So
Yeah.
they wandered away.
Then pay with your blood.
Yeah. That's Oblivion. I want to play Oblivion, though.
Don't you want to play a good game like Skyrim though?
Oblivion's fun.
I am all
Oh, God.
my fucking God.
Sorry, what the heck? Why did
That was the
Stop
DM.
it.
It's all kind of shit.
I forgot. I didn't realize that Sean's was off.
I wasn't on the grid.
Sean's been fucking it all.
Realign everybody else correctly.
What a
God.
disaster.
Sean.
Well, I was fixing it.
Okay. So, yeah, you guys are riding on. As you guys are going, Sean, you see. Oh boy.
Yeah, but what does Lincoln see?
Yeah, what's Lincoln say?
Oh my
If I
fucking.
stop-
Sean,
What are you
I'm going
doing
to
to
beat
us?
you with a pole.
And not in the fun way.
There's a fun way? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Anyway, everyone, fix your horse.
Hold your horses,
Wow.
everyone.
Hold your horses. I cast hold horse.
Well, those of you who are in the front, I should say, that are riding towards the front, you will see about 100 yards ahead of you guys as you're running up. You see what appears to be two goblins that have come out on the road and are like jumping up and down, waving their hands.
You want to just keep riding?
Yeah, ignore. Move
Hold
around.
on.
They look like
Hold
they're calling for help, though.
Well, we don't know
That's
about
even
that.
more reason. Go around.
I'm gonna look around them to see if there's any like little goblin heads with little arrows peeking out, just waiting to kill us.
Give me a perception check as you guys are riding up towards them.
All of us?
Can I look
Good
to see
God.
if they have any like
Nope.
memorabilia
Everything's
on
green.
them?
Memorabilia.
Like tribe symbols or anything like that.
I went to Cathyr and all I got from it was this stupid shirt.
At least your shirt doesn't say was stabbed by a goblin on it.
Yet.
That would be hilarious. They're like, after they rob you, they leave you souvenir T-shirts.
Dude, we're about to get robbed, guys.
Hold on, I'm making notes for the Lancer King.
No.
They give you like a
Oh my
souvenir
God.
T-shirt with like a 10% off discount pinned to it.
Someone in the group gets named Stupid, and everyone else's shirt says, "I'm with Stupid."
You do
But
see
there's this like stupid spelled properly. Everybody else's is STOOPUD.
exactly.
Stupid lady.
Let me see. Did you guys roll your perception checks? Thank you. Damalia, yeah, you don't see any other goblins or anything. You just see these two. It's not like the terrain doesn't seem like it would. If they are hiding, they would have to be hiding pretty far off, pretty open terrain.
Okay.
Let's see here. Yeah, Jackson and Huntar, you see them. They don't seem to. You're not able to pick out any specific details. They are armed, but they don't seem to be like. They're not waving it in a like. They're not waving it or hiding it. What you do see, like they do have one. They both have like scimitars on little scimitars on their waist, and they have like bows that they're holding. Like one of them is holding it as they're like waving. The other one has it kind of around him, you know.
Yeah.
Lincoln, as you see that actually this one. Let me see. Yeah, that one appears to be wounded. Is like it looks like it's got. As you can see, it looks like it's got a big slash mark across, like claw marks across its chest. And he's he seems he's not like in danger of dying, but you can see like he's taking a hit actually. So I should probably adjust his.
Doesn't look like an ambush.
One of them's injured.
You hear them as you and you can hear them as they're coming. They're just in there. You just hear them go, help, stop, we need help.
Well,
I subscribe to the philosophy of it's not my problem. We can keep
I subscribe
going.
to the philosophy that you should at least check to see.
I hear Medi in the back already screaming for us to stop and help them. So why don't we?
Yeah, Lincoln will stop his horse, but also on the front of the pack. So if I stop my horse and everyone else doesn't stop, we might have a problem.
I'll stop. I think
Yeah,
Medi
I'll
would.
stop.
I don't know if Vintash would or not.
I will stop and I will be cautious.
Lincoln will hop down from his horse and step forward a bit.
You hear this? They say, "Don't worry, we won't kill you. We're not here to hurt you. We need help."
What happened?
You see this one. The one that's injured says, "We were attacked. This beast. It came out. It ate half of us. We're running back."
Oh no.
So you're talking like a grizzly bear or something a little more threatening?
What kind of beast?
You see,
Cannon.
like it was big. It was like big, and you see
So a grizzly
Like
bear.
me sized?
says no bigger than you. You see
Was
this
it
one,
blue?
this one over here. He says, no, it was
Okay,
not,
thank
not
God.
blue, not Tom Mouther.
Ah,
He says it's like wolf but bigger.
Like a dire wolf?
Ugly. Like no mutant. Like demon.
Werewolf.
Says I don't know. We were attacked. We are on scouting party. It even ate the captain.
That sounds troubling.
Yes. He says, this one says, we need help. Can you help take us back to our cave, and help get rid of this beast?
It depends. How's your gold supply looking?
Oh, yeah.
I'm just saying, if we're going to do something, we might as well make it worth our while.
He says, he kind of says, we don't have much gold, but the boss does. If you take care of the boss, get rid of him, double win. You can take all his gold.
The goblin charm is so extraordinary. Well, it sounds like we
Actually-
have something.
Out of curiosity, I don't. If my companions don't mind helping you back to your home, then I don't mind. But how far-reaching is your territory around here that you patrol?
Uh, you see this one, he says, Grubble, you explain. He says, you know better. And this one says, okay, our tribe, this area, maybe, day walk that way and day walk that way. And he points kind of, east and west. Um, he says, this is where we, normally are. But, we, our bosses try and expand our territory lately.
I see.
He says, so, yeah, okay, here, Steve, you tell him about boss.
Dude, I love Steve. Let's go.
My horse's name.
Yeah, so this one is Steve, this is Grubble.
I love
Steve,
that.
Steve is he says, okay, so our tribe, normal, happy tribe, we keep to ourselves, we don't bother anybody. Then these hobgoblins come in, they start bossing us around, make us start attacking people to earn the money. Our captain, the one that the beast ate, he they come out with one of the captains comes out with us, make sure we don't we do our job, otherwise we get beat. But then suddenly beast attack us, ate the captain, all the other goblins.
So, if we help you ward off this beast, and perhaps we help you with these hobgoblins to boot, then we can split that treasure you stole from all the travelers that came through this area.
They say, yeah, you take it all, we don't care.
Oh,
We
wow.
well, leave food.
I can be generous.
Yeah.
Either of you noticed any strange gatherings of people around here?
They say, no, only travelers, merchants have come through here. He said, Grubble pipes up, like, yeah, occasionally, people come through, but no groups stay here.
All right. We'll have to discuss it with the rest of the party first, but stay here for a moment.
Medi will help patch you up in the meantime. Probably.
Yeah, Medi will, Medi
All right,
will
Medi,
awesome a healing word.
fix them and bash at their skulls with a mace.
All right.
As Medi, he'll walk over, kind of up to them, and he'll do a healing word. Let's throw that up there. So which heals him up, and you see Steve goes, oh, he like Booyog. He caster. He know magic.
Yeah. Yep, he's great.
Grubble will say, yeah, he's the right guy. I told you these guys right. They powerful. They take out hobgoblins.
So, what do you all think?
I mean, I don't really give a shit about taking out the hobgoblins, but if there's a monster up ahead that's killing off hobgoblins, they're probably killing the average merchant as well. Which means we're gonna have to deal with them one way or another. So, I'm down to fight the thing. If you guys want to fight the hobgoblin for their gold, I'll join you. I don't really give a shit about money though.
I'd like to clear the road if we can, and at the very least help these two back to their home.
Jackson.
Don't need any more involved in that.
Well, I mean, if it is attacking pretty close to the road, who's to say it won't just come on the road and kill someone who's on a family outing or something?
Also, the new bosses are having them attack adventurers and such. So.
And there's money involved. But yes,
well,
we should
the
probably...
hobgoblin part, that's bad, but specifically the monster, they said.
Yes, I don't think we want to create any more orphans in the world, do we?
You hear Grubble will call out. He's going to call out what you guys are doing. He says, if you help us, then we keep you safe wherever you go. We send...
Really? Anywhere we go?
Well, they kind of look confused. They like,
you
Yeah.
control-
You mean in your territory?
Do you control territory north of Cathyr?
How are you with boats? We get attacked on boats a lot.
They say
Lincoln, you're right next to them.
Oh, I'm over here now.
Oh, hey.
He's good. They say, we go wherever you go. We pay back. Big favor.
Oh.
Oh, I like the sound of this.
Why do we like to say this? No.
Because if shit goes south in Cathyr, they can cover us.
Yeah, it sounds kind of heartless, but like, could always use some extra distractions.
But at the same time, we're already not sure if they're going to let us in. And he just points to the three of us, the tieflings. We don't know what's going to
Yeah.
happen with goblins.
We can hide. Well, they're small. Maybe we can hide them.
In our packs.
Maybe.
All right, we put him on Vintash's back, and we throw a cloak over him and pretend that he's a hunchback.
I thought that's where you were going with that. I kind of like the idea, to be honest.
Ooh, we can also see, like, we just put one on Vintash, but we put the other one in Medi.
Does
So we're
Medi have a
helping them. That's what we've
compartment?
determined
Yes.
as the party. We're helping them. Okay, let's
Yes.
move on.
Okay, but does Medi have like a compartment that we can just open up, like
I don't
some
know.
robot that bends things?
I assume he does have hidden compartments. Medi, let's open you up.
Oh god, we can deal with this later.
I mean, never mind. Sorry, I'm sorry, Medi. That was rude of me.
Steve and Grubble, was it? You have yourselves a deal.
I knew they were right people. Ha! You owe me. Steve, you lost bet.
Get fucked, Steve.
Yeah,
Dumb
but you was in a
bitch.
life-threatening
Suck it.
situation. You took a bet on whether or not strangers would help you.
Yeah, he said you kill us all as soon as you see us. I say,
That is a terrible bet.
That was
You
not
are
in the cards.
also, there's also
Yeah,
a lot
it
of
was
goblin
mostly-
bandits around.
We were debating ignoring you or helping.
Yeah.
Okay,
Either
we
way,
don't need to say everything that comes out of our mouths, gang.
I mean, I figure it's probably better they think
Wait,
we just
wait.
ignore them and not kill them.
If we technically do have to say everything that comes out of our mouths,
I mean, all my emotions show in my
Don't
head.
get smart with me, jackass.
So there's a monster
Jackson.
on the loose.
Jackson points to the
Right.
crown.
Yeah, let's.
Damalia, do you want to go scout ahead? Fly, like...
Sure, if I can get one of you to watch my horse. We
Yeah.
are not letting the merchandise get murdered.
Yeah.
Hand me the lead.
then it'd be
well,
murder dice.
Yeah, you can,
Alright.
Lead?
Lincoln, you can
Lead.
take
Lead.
Damalia's horse. Huntar, you want mine?
Sure.
All right.
All right, I take Claire's horse.
okay.
It was
Uh,
Claire.
You know what about
Wild.
Damalia's?
Claire.
No, this is me messing with the horse again.
No.
You're such a. I'm not dealing with you. I'm scouting.
Hell yeah, now my horse.
Stay with all you guys. Grubble will say, "Follow me. I'll show you," and starts heading off to the north.
Ooh.
All right.
So, yeah, you guys are you guys flying or are you just walking behind?
We're flying. I'm gonna stay about like 60 feet away. It'll
Okay.
probably be hard to hide, but you know.
I'll be.
Julian, I think you accidentally triggered an ad break.
A what break?
An ad break?
On Twitch.
Oh, did
Oh
I?
no.
It definitely just played 3 ads for me.
Wow.
We're a professional streaming service.
Okay. I mean,
Shout out to subs that didn't have to watch those ads.
yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, you're the real OGs.
Yeah.
Everybody
Woo.
else that's confused, get fucked losers, subscribe to us.
Yeah. Yeah. Or
Unless
check
you're on
If you sub-
YouTube, then
If you subscribe, you can stop Sean from phasing in and out.
Maybe.
You can
If
try.
you're watching on YouTube, then just sub to us. You're not a loser.
Yeah.
Wow, that's actually really good tracking.
Yeah, it's
That
a
could
lot
be
better
the
than it
entire
was last week. Or
Yeah.
2 weeks ago.
hmm
Still doesn't like the headphones, though. Those still
No.
aren't... those still
That's
are
got your
not,
face.
Yeah, you
That's
know
the
your
important
headphones.
part.
Yeah, definitely seems to cut out your headphones.
That's the
Um,
money maker, the face.
You're just missing the middle part of your head there. That's all.
Yeah,
Um,
casually.
okay, so yeah,
Yeah.
you guys follow as Grubble leads you on. You guys travel about a half mile north, and he waves for you guys to come down. So and he waves at you to come towards him, so he could, and he starts pointing to the north. You see there appears to be like a cave and like a stream coming out of the cave.
Damalia
And
will hover.
yeah, he says that cave up ahead. Inside is where everybody is. All they keep all goblins on left, hobgoblins stay on right.
Are there any traps we need to be aware of?
No, no traps. They're guards. There should be, but if we there, they let us go by.
All
We
right.
convince them.
And what about the beast? Is that still
We
here?
don't, we don't know where it came from. He says. Um,
Okay.
he says we were out there waiting last night by road for people come by, and then suddenly this beast comes out of nowhere. He stomps. He crunched off Grunk's head, just ate it whole off, and then continued slashing everybody. He got me, but I managed to run away. I found Steve, and we met up a little bit later. We ran off.
Right.
Just,
All right then.
it real scary beast. It ate Captain.
Yes, I think you mentioned. Unless your captain and this Gruff character are different people.
So so there's if you maybe I didn't explain it well. So the captain, he's saying captain is like one of these hobgoblins comes with them on their raids, and then he's saying that guy got killed, and then there's Grubble and Steve are the ones that got away.
Okay,
He's
yeah, no,
like,
I just wasn't sure because there was a name and then there was the captain. I just wasn't sure if they were the same people or if they were different people.
the name was just another goblin, which is
Well,
the random goblins.
I
So
think
he
it'd
says,
be. Oh, sorry.
go ahead, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I think it might be better to figure out a way to get them all out of here. If there's like intruders, do you all usually pile out of there, or do they only send the goblins out?
Uh, they make us attack first, uh, but no intruder ever come.
All right. So, how about we do this?
Mhm.
We have like a commotion coming in. They send all the goblins out, and then you two assure them that it's safe, and then they go off in the woods. Once the hobgoblins hear that there's nothing else happening, they'll probably come out, and then we can get them here rather than going to scour it in the tunnels.
He
It
says
does sound
maybe they, but where's this? I'm sorry, gotta get his name here. Um, they say Dulzun. He never come out though. You might get Maderon, one of the captains, to come out, but Dulzun and Gror, they never leave.
Well,
Well,
if we can at least get one out here, that'll be something. That way we don't have
yeah,
to fight 3 people at once.
and we at least have the goblins separated from the hobgoblins at that point. I can put a Liamon's tiny hut over there. All the goblins go into the Liamon's tiny hut so that they're protected from any hobgoblin, counterattacks. And then we just take out the hobgoblins. Easy peasy. And they will be safe if that monster also comes out.
How many people goblins you fit?
You all very tiny, so we can fit about
I think the spell
uh
specifies that no more than 9
nine.
people
Nine.
can fit.
Medium size or smaller.
He says there are about 30 goblins.
Well, we can fit 9 of you. Pick your favorites.
Or don't. Well, we don't. I'm not there, but you hear a voice in your head
Maybe
that says, or don't.
We could put 9 in you
hang
there.
on.
Maybe you're like children, or the
There
vulnerable,
Maybe
you go. There
and
you
yeah,
go.
then we can have the rest of you outside protecting the bubble.
perhaps we could send the rest of our party to, or at least a portion of our party, maybe Medi and Vintash, to stay with the goblins, make sure nothing bad happens to them.
Yeah, that would also help.
He says, okay, kids, good. Crank says he's going to insist on being wherever safe.
That is fine.
Sure.
Whoever we need. All right, I'll start to make this bubble
I'm
up
just gonna
here.
mark these guys so you guys can know who's who. So blue is Grubble, Steve is green. Just
All right.
I'm just
You.
I'm just realizing I'm like, if you guys are probably going to be seeing a lot of goblins, so it might be easier to do that too.
Is there like a
I don't know.
woodsy area nearby this cave?
Yeah, there's a little bit of like, not like woodsy, but there's some trees and bush cover outside the cave. Not to the so out of the cave on the right side of the stream that's coming out is some pretty dense bushes. You think that it might be very difficult to kind of go through, but it does seem like it provides some direct cover from the entrance.
All right, so I will. Waller will start building a dome over there. It'll take him 10 minutes. He's gonna say, Damalia, you can inform the rest of the party of our plan. Maybe, oh, we should probably do a consensus, but should be fun, right?
Yeah, I think it's a solid plan. I don't think anybody will mind, especially considering we're not just leaving 21 goblins out in the dark.
Yeah. So I'll make the dome over here. You two, you come near the dome, and then you have to try to get their attention as they come out, so that they will lead them out.
Do you two think you can convince the 30 goblins that this is all safe and kosher?
No.
Not an answer I like. Not going to lie.
Maybe.
Me and Steve just we just regular but maybe Merkel or Turtle, or I'm sorry, Tuttle. Is that the name? Hang on, let me see.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Maybe.
There's Merkel and
Oh,
Tuttle. He says they Merkel probably watching at cave entrance, and Tuttle inside. He with Booyog and Crank.
All right. So, if you can convince them to convince the others, and also try to get the youngers and the elders out as much as possible without the hobgoblins knowing, figure it out. As much as you can. We have our secret place here. We'll try to provide backup if need be, if something goes wrong. Sounds good?
He says, "You want me to go now?"
Oh, no. I still have some time with this dome. And then Damalia needs to inform our party. Just keep that in mind. Think of convincing things in your mind.
You see, he like he gets this real like furrowed brow, and you think he might hurt himself as if he thinks harder.
Attaboy. Alright, I'll be back in like 10, 15 minutes.
Bye.
Yep, bye.
Meanwhile, back over here, while you guys are waiting for them, you see Steve is just kind of like sitting there, like, just whistling, like, "Hey," he's like, he looks over at you, Link, and he's like, "You got big sword there."
Thank you.
He says, "How many people you kill?"
I mean, I don't really like keeping track of that number.
He
I
says,
prefer to think of how
"I
many people
number
we
them out."
save, or help, or good energy into the world.
Your number too high count, huh? I lost. I can't count past.
You might have more like talking to Huntar about these things.
Who's Huntar?
Hello, I'm Huntar.
The one from New York.
How many people you kill?
Over 30.
He's like, he's like, "Is that more than this?"
Yes.
It's 3 of those. So 1, 2, 3, that many.
Oh wow. Yeah, you guys do good.
I killed a ghost hand with a grappling hook once.
He looks at you like, oh. He just
You know,
looking
though,
around.
you should meet my friend Louisville.
Shut up.
He's got a lot more people than I have.
Oh, this Louisville. What's he like?
You know, he's also from New York.
Oh,
Uh,
really?
yeah, he really loves hot
Hey,
dogs and
where's-
His
baseball.
special technique, the relish rush.
Where's New York? Is
Uh,
that
it's on the-
Dambrath?
It's one of the
Marua?
circles of hell.
For
it's-
reference for Julian and Devon, Louisville is one of Ian's Pokemon characters.
Oh, I see. Okay, thank you.
It's on the other side of the map, as has
Oh, okay.
previously been determined.
Ah, okay, yeah. Another continent, right?
Yeah.
Secret
Hey, what's a hot dog,
chocolate.
by the way? It looks
Uh,
disgusting.
It tastes delicious.
What on earth are you three talking about?
It's an old story that we read.
I was
Yeah.
talking about my grappling hook and how cool
It's an
it is.
inside joke. Yeah,
Right,
Davida.
You wouldn't get
Hey,
it.
it brought up
proud of
this
you,
man named
Lincoln.
Lou.
I see.
Yeah,
Right.
you see, Steve is gonna. He's like, oh, that's cool. Watch, I do this, and he pulls out his scimitar and starts like waving it around like he's trying to show off moves. It looks. You're like, I could take you out with one hit.
That's pretty good.
Lincoln does his best to stay supportive and not just break down inside of himself and how horrific this goblin's form is.
Hey,
It's like-
try doing more stabbing motions. They're more lethal.
It's a scimitar. It's meant for.
So,
long,
if I
cutting
might
slashes.
interrupt the coaching lesson, we have more important things to take care of, namely, Wilder and I have developed a plan. So,
Oh.
there's 30 goblins in that cave, these two
Oh.
included. So, what the plan is, we're going to cause a little bit of a distraction out front. The
Steve
hobgoblins.
30. That's like how many he killed.
Yes! One for each. I'm so glad you're keeping up. Anyway.
This many.
Yep. Stop talking. So, we will cause a distraction at the front of the cave. The hobgoblins will send out the goblins first because, they don't value them at all. So, we're going to send them out. There will be key players in the goblin encampment, including our two new friends, who will convince the goblins that we're on their side. Their children and vulnerables will go into Wilder's small house. And the rest will be running northwards, I believe, with Medi and Vintash there as bodyguards. The rest of us will be luring out one of the hobgoblin captains, slit his fucking throat, and then we're going to storm the hideout and take out the other two. And then the gold is ours. And everybody else is safe too, I guess.
Well, there's also the man of the beast.
Yeah.
We
By the
don't
way,
know where the
Wilder's-
beast is.
True.
Wilder's
This is the
small
more
house-
immediate problem.
Sorry. Go ahead.
There's also this slight problem of we then have 30 goblins we gotta try to smuggle into the city.
Why
That's a
are we
problem for the
smuggling them in the
Oh,
city?
not
Well,
all goblins
In
go.
theory, if we clear... Oh, sorry, Julian.
Steve interrupts. He says, "No, not all goblins go. We said small group. Said
Yeah,
group
so
It would
we-
be like a field trip, alright. We use them as foreign exchange students, right?
What?
I
So,
don't know what you mean. I didn't do much schooling. I'm also scared to ask.
I don't know, it's like when you get a kid comes in from a different town, like one kid from our town goes to another town, and then that
Where-
town sends one
Hunter,
of
I
their
have a
kids.
question. Hunter,
Does
Yeah,
that
what's
matter?
up?
where were these woods you were living in for a decade?
Well, no. So see, look,
From
I'm
New York?
almost 30, right? I was,
Yeah,
I was
right.
only in the forest for like 10-ish years. So I left when I was 18.
Right.
I went to school. I knew what the fuck I was doing.
Oh, you left when you were 18. Oh, wow. You were
Yeah.
actually an adult.
Yep.
I mean, I would hope
You
you
have a
were
lot of
adult.
worldly experience.
Not everybody who leaves home as an adult.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I don't think you
Hang
want to
on.
revisit that.
Huntar's taking a phone call.
What is a phone? What are you talking about?
I don't know. Look, it's in his head. He's vaping.
Is that like a message?
I know
Look
phone.
at him. He's vaping.
Jackson, what did you get into? Did you find some little mushroom that you thought was pretty and you
They
popped it
were
into
really
your mouth?
good beans.
What beans?
Oh yeah. By the way, I ate beans with the guy from the other camp.
We're surrounded by children.
Who is
I-
we?
I'm in my 20s.
You're right, I'm surrounded by children.
I am 23 years old. I am not a child.
You're still younger than me.
It's not my fault you're old.
It's not my fault you're a toddler. Maybe don't eat random food strangers give you. I would have thought that was a common lesson by
It
age.
wasn't random. It was beans.
So where were they? Oh yeah, I left when I was 18. So like I went to school and shit. Like I lived life, and then I left because life
I like
there
that this
sucked.
little tangential conversation doesn't exist because Devin and God were both AFK for it.
So, yeah. So that's what. So she says, "Okay, we go now. You ready?"
Yes, I think we're ready. Alright, everyone, follow me.
All right.
Are we leaving all the horses here?
We T-pose to the next slide.
Yeah, Medi could probably keep the horses.
We're leaving the healer back.
Yeah.
Okay,
Medi
this
Medi
can't
has
backfire.
to do. Medi has to do a very long update, Jackson. I'm sure you understand.
I see. Yeah.
He's
I don't know
installing
what an update
I
Windows
is.
don't
11.
understand how computers work.
We're installing
But-
11 Windows on Medi, actually. 11.
Yes, we need.
I
That's
just
not out
need
yet.
11
And
Windows.
And
I don't
Vintash is
know.
the only one who knows what sort of components you need to make Windows 11 actually work, so he's staying back too.
I thought you only needed eyes because they're the windows of the soul.
Okay, hang on. We do have. Hang on. Let me get you guys. Let me have you guys move
To
into
confuse
a
the DM.
up
We
here.
win.
Let me have you guys pile up somewhere so I can grab.
Okay.
Oh yeah. So Vintash and Medi, you guys have them stay behind with the horses.
And the goblins, ideally, yes.
Not behind. He needs to be. They need to be near the dome for all the goblins
Okay.
with the horses.
Okay.
There's
let me-
just really not a good place to put the horses.
We're
We
doing
can
what-
merge
I
it.
mean, but we also don't want to lose the horses, so it's
No,
the
I know,
only
I
place.
agree. We don't want them to be near us. They want to be near the
Well,
fight. We also want them to be far away because then we lose them.
You would have seen that there was a spot that you could have tied off the horses that was nearby but not too close.
Perfect, which means it doesn't matter.
So that way, we can let me before I get you guys to the next map. Let me just make sure you guys the dynamic lighting is set up correctly for all of you guys here. On your tokens, real quick. So yeah, you have. All right. So Vintash, Medi watching the horses, making sure nothing comes out from the rear. Vintash, Vintash is going to, he says he doesn't trust himself not to pound something into paste. If
Their
he goes,
job is also to protect the goblins as they come out. They can't just not do anything.
you know what, Medi, I'm going to just say this. I haven't looked at Medi's character sheet in a while. He has it very nicely organized. He
Really?
he has
Start
his
deleting shit. Start moving it.
his feat list is actually sorted by category, like and labeled. This is amazing. That's really good.
Start dragging him around.
I sort mine by like level.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mine are sorted by level.
Mine are all
that
by
I
level.
received them.
Well, no, I mean he actually used a line, like created a feat to be a category header, and then
Oh.
separated, like actually like
Oh, that's interesting. I've never
Yeah.
seen anybody do it that way.
yeah. So it's like it'll say like racial skills, feats, class skills.
Oh,
So-
man, that
No,
would
I
drive
just
me
use the
insane.
actual built-in tags.
Yeah.
So like favorite enemy is class ranger 1, and then
Yeah.
like
or like racial, or
yeah.
like
Mm-hmm. Everyone's got their own organization system.
background.
Yeah, I just thought
Good
it was
using
I thought it was just well organized. I wanted it.
I get it. Julian hates the way everybody else organizes their
Yeah,
sheets.
we suck.
I mean,
Wow, what a perfect opportunity.
Oh wow! We're getting the jewels tea.
okay. Let's see. Let's get you over to the next map. Hopefully,
That'd be great.
I've set the lighting up correctly and it
I hope
works.
so too. Hang on, I recognize this one.
Yeah.
I
Okay. So
also
I'm not the only one who was
recognize
getting
it.
those vibes.
I know this whole map layout. Let's go, boys. Jackson just typed some numbers on his like keyboard that he has.
Yeah.
Is
This
this
isn't
the
our
map?
first.
Is this the map I think it is?
Yeah.
I think yeah, it absolutely is.
Oh
This
no.
Alright,
isn't
guys,
actually
be
our
careful.
Christmas session. This is our April Fool session, just done very early.
Guys,
No,
be
Julian's
careful.
planned ahead of
There's a
time.
trap in the river. It'll
Yes.
flood.
There's some goblins behind these bushes.
I told you about that.
Jules just threw tears in his eyes trying to delete it all. No, there's not. No, there's not.
I figured you guys would recognize.
Claire, Julian planned ahead of time. He's gonna have this session uploaded by April Fools.
Oh yeah, no, you're good thinking.
I would sure hope it's uploaded by April 1st.
Man, I can't believe we transitioned to playing Dragon Heist, right, Ian?
I mean, can we get a bar? I'm down.
Bar shit. Let's go.
I hope Wizards isn't watching because that was a stupid fucking campaign.
I don't think we're important enough for Wizards of the Coast to be watching us.
So Medi and Vintash will be on the outside of this bubble.
Okay.
And I would assume that the goblins would be like near the entrance-ish. No, they have to go convince their more convincing goblins to gather up all the vulnerables and
Is Wilder
get the
staying
goblin
back
out.
at the opening?
I'm hoping everybody stays back because we're just more trying to get the goblins out first, right?
Right.
And
but you have
then
to
we
be in
go
the bubble.
in. Oh yeah, I have to be in the boat. Damn it. Yeah. Oopsies.
All right, you two, work your magic.
Grumble is going to say.
Oh,
okay,
Ian, that number's actually not updated. I didn't update it for the last 3 sessions.
Of course.
So tired.
Yeah, Lincoln hasn't updated his writing, but that's okay. We don't
So
change.
tired.
You
Sean?
are.
You have negated my health about 11 times.
I know.
I will have Princess come out so that at least I can be somewhat useful.
Okay. Grumble says, all right, be quiet. Let me go make sure Merkel doesn't kill us.
Understood.
Okay. You see Steve and Grumble, they will cross over to this side over here. You see them kind of go around the bushes, and you hear some goblins talking as they start yelling at each other. You hear what sounds like a sound, and then you see Grumble kind of comes out, and he says, and he's got one of his eyes is squinting. He says, Merkel says, okay, come up.
Be right there.
That was not part of the thing.
No,
Okay.
don't worry. I got this. Just
He
gotta
wants to
put
talk to you.
the finishing touches on this, and okay. All right,
I mean,
cover
He's
me.
looking at us right now, so we should probably walk up.
All right,
You see,
Merkel, was it?
you see what appears to be another goblin comes out. This one looks to be a little bit more well armored. It looks a little bit tougher than the other ones. As he comes around, he's kind of sneers as he looks at all of you. He says, Grumble says that you help us.
Indeed, you want those hobgoblins off your paws, right? Off your backs.
He also says
your
a lot of
back
story
paws.
about Beast.
We'll be worrying about the beast too, but since we're here, you know.
You see Beast? We never heard of this before. I think Grumble coward.
Well, I'm willing to believe in these two for now, at the very least for the arrangement that we made. If there's a beast, we'll kill it. Now we need you to work with us, however, if you want these hobgoblins off your back.
What you want us do?
We'll need you to convince some of your fellows that A, we're safe and we won't mean you any harm, and B, for your children to go inside that bubble. It will keep them safe in case anything should happen.
Does this sound like trap?
I assure you it isn't.
Give me a persuasion check.
Look, there's like a lot of you guys and a little bit of us. You guys could easily take us if it were a trap.
Give me a deception check.
God, okay. Yeah, it's the same modifier. I just misclicked.
I'm the greatest.
He kind of looks at Huntar. He said, a little suspiciously. Then he says, but then Damalia kind of like, I go talk. It'd be hard to convince them all come out. I do what I can.
You will have Grubble and Steve to back you up, and I was told there were a few others in your party who had silver tongues of a sort. If you can convince some others and have a small coalition, then your numbers will be able to convince them. I fully believe in you.
He looks confused, like at what you're. He doesn't seem to recognize what you're talking about. But he starts walking in.
All right. I guess we give him a few minutes, and then I'm going to check some Molotovs.
You really like those things, huh?
Listen, they're handy. They explode, they make fire. They're very good distractions.
Just
And
be
they're easy to
careful where
make.
you throw them.
Relax, I'm not going to hit you. My aim would have to be exceptionally terrible if I was going to throw this thing backwards anyway.
You see, as they
I'm
leave,
going to
there's
be in front of you.
2 more goblins that are just kind of
Yeah.
staying there. Keep watching on you guys.
Hey,
Kind of nod. Yeah, you guys sit there and wait, and it's a few minutes go by. You don't hear any action, or see anything as a few minutes start to go by.
Do you think he's dead?
probably not.
There's a strong possibility.
Jackson, I can cast invisibility on you, and you can go sneak in and see what's up.
Okay, I can do that.
You will have Princess fly over, and it's going to boop you on the snoot, and you now are invisible.
All right.
Hopefully Jackson's far enough in the back that the 2 goblins don't notice.
I'm gonna just tiptoe across the river and try to not splash.
Okay.
There's a weird dynamic. Oh, that's like a wall.
Yeah. There's the bushes are too thick to
Okay.
cross directly to the right.
All right. Then can I just kind of tiptoe up the river?
Yeah. It's only about a foot deep. So give me a stealth check at advantage, to get past the 2 of them.
28.
Yeah, they don't notice.
Okay.
If you come around here, you see there appears to be a goblin in this cave over here. He appears to be kind of chained to a little pillar of rock, and you see he's got what appears to be like a makeshift broom, and he seems to be like sweeping up garbage to the right here.
That's not good.
Doesn't notice you.
I keep going.
Okay. As you could go around here, let me bring the stream up too. You see you hear the rushing of the water seems to get a little bit more intense up ahead. As you see the ground starts to kind of slope up a little bit. As you come around this corner though, you give me a perception check.
At advantage because I'm invisible, right?
No.
Are you sure?
Okay. You hear some noise, a little bit of noise coming from up here, and then a moment later, you see Grubble comes running around the corner, and you see he's bleeding profusely, and appears to be missing his forearm down on his left arm, as he comes running out. And he looks panicked as all hell.
Okay.
He's like, the beast, it's in here.
I'm gonna just keep stealthing along the wall while he runs to give
Okay.
him a pathway to run south if he wants.
Yeah, he's going to run past you. He's just kind of got his arm like this as he's running to the south. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah. So that's as you start to move forward a little bit, you hear look where he's coming from. You start to hear people screaming, like screams and stuff coming from inside, and crashing noises.
Oh,
I'm gonna shoot a
God
message
damn it.
to Lincoln. Got a situation here.
We're moving. Let's go, everyone.
All right. Jules, how many Molotovs? If I had started making them since Grubble and Steve had begun talking to goblins, would I've been able to make any Molotovs in that time, or just nothing?
Let's see. Do you have a tool or something skill that would be good for that? That would for you doing that.
I hear Wilhelm.
Navigator's tools and water vehicles? Huh?
Give me
Yeah.
give
Okay.
me a sleight of hand check then to do it without
Hang on.
blowing yourself up.
Jules,
Oh, God.
water vehicles. So
I
when
didn't
you're on a
use this
ship,
last
sometimes
time.
you have to throw things across. That's it.
Okay.
That's all I got. It's very
All right. Well,
You are an inspiration to a generation.
Is that you giving me your inspiration?
No, I'm talking to you.
He was making fun of me.
Okay.
I'll give you inspiration. Please don't
Thank
blow
you.
up right next to me.
Yay! Thank you.
I see you managed to make 2.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. Also, everybody, go ahead and roll me an initiative here.
Before we start, Lincoln will call back to Wilder. I'll message you if we need your help.
Alrighty. I'll bring Princess along. You can just tell her.
Fair point.
Jackson always gets great initiatives, but I think with Sparky, I've yet to roll like above a 10.
Yeah, that's fair.
And
Dude, thank
the only
God
time I
for
was close to
alerts.
going first,
Ooh,
I think
bitch.
Devin nat 20 to go above me. I remember that.
That's about right.
It was
Guys, we
awful.
have a really tight grouping for initiative.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
this is nice.
God,
We
da-
are
hang
ready.
on. What's my tiebreaker? Now let me check my tiebreaker.
It's your dexterity score.
Oh, is it just you add your score?
Yeah.
Yeah, you add your score
I
to the
go
modifier.
before you.
That's adorable. I still go first.
I go before you. I have 22.19.
Your number is air, stupid.
Julian, I have 22.19.
I don't know, looks like it just says 22.
You can manually
Yeah.
change that too.
Oh, okay.
I don't know about
Yeah,
you,
you didn't tell him.
but Jackson's feeling 22.
Yeah, Jackson's definitely just a 22.
All right, 22.19. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
God,
Okay.
you're such a bitch.
It's 22.19. You know.
I see a 22. I don't know.
I mean,
But it looks like it's
Alright.
Huntar's turn.
what's that? I can't hear you from second place. What? Huh? What?
Damn.
What'd you say?
That's just BM.
Oh, right.
It's okay. Ian needs to take 1 this time because he's just so shit in every other area of life. Even in
Devin-
initiative.
Anyway,
Nine
about my
times
turn.
10.
Anyway, damn.
Devin,
Alright.
if Wilder wants to go before me, he can. My dexterity score is awful.
Well,
look
this
at
is
them
all
working
awful,
together.
so it's
Yeah,
fine.
imagine being a fucking adult about it, Ian. I wish you could do the same.
Hey, can you be quiet? I'm trying to take my turn. I'm in silence.
I'm gonna blow up Jackson. I hope nobody minds.
All right. So the oh shoot, I forgot. I have to roll. There's a couple more people for it. You got it. Oh, that's not good.
Booyog, booyog, booyog. We've met the dancing.
That sounds like someone who's gonna punch me in the dick again, Julian. I don't want
Oh
that.
no.
We've met the dancing queen, everybody.
Okay.
If I get punched in the dick, I'm going to the meetup specifically to punch Julian in the dick. I will buy a plane ticket to Vegas, punch you in the nuts, Julian, and hop right back on a plane back to Florida.
Oh god, but why would you want to go back to Florida?
Yeah, but Devin, we can hang
I
out
have
first,
to.
and then we can go back.
Yeah, no. So we'll go punch Julian in the nuts. Sean and I grab a drink, and then we fly back.
Yeah, there
And
we
fuck
go.
the rest of us, I guess. Jesus.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what Vegas does. That's what you do in Vegas. All right. Jackson, you are up. You may let me just keep this one back here. And this one will be following me. Ian, you there?
Yeah.
Sorry.
You said hold up. Okay, am I good?
Yeah, you're good to go.
Alright. I'm gonna head up
Man,
here.
for someone with the first place initiative, you're going pretty
excuse me,
fucking
you're-
slow.
You're creating a toxic environment, Sean.
Okay. So as you round the corner up there, you see this cave is in a bit of chaos. As you see, there are goblins running everywhere. There's about another 10 or so goblins that you don't see pictured here that are just like non-combatant kind of in here. And you can see that there's already like quite a few that are dead. You also see that the beast, appears to be some sort of enormous beast up ahead, and it does.
Alright.
It looks like this.
Ooh. That's me when I wake up in the morning.
What the fuck is that? What
I
is
think-
this?
I think that's early Dracula.
So yeah, you come around the corner. You see these two goblins have their swords out, like
Alright.
they're trying to get ready.
I am going to use my action to do minor illusion. And I am going to mimic, what was this boy's voice?
That's Grubble.
Grubble?
Grubble.
I want to mimic Grubble's voice saying, "Retreat! It's safe outside! We go outside!"
Give me a persuasion check.
How about deception? Because
Sure,
I am
you-
lying to them.
Jesus.
No, that checks out.
It is a lie. I am.
No,
I'm not.
but the
Grubble.
way you said that made it sound like there's a wood chipper waiting outside for them.
No.
Yes,
I'll
go
be
ahead
back
and make a
quick.
deception check.
Hog. 23.
Okay. Yeah, you see a few turn and start to move your direction, but it's a bit of chaos, so they're not like,
Yeah.
you know.
Alright. Then I am going to just. Ow. Fuck. I don't know. I am going to apply
fuck
some
finish.
poison as a bonus action to my rapier and end my turn right here. And still invisible
defense
unless Balder
mode.
drops it. Yeah, defense mode. I'm face down.
You're still
Literally, you're a morph token right now.
You're invisible.
Yeah, Wilder made me invisible.
Okay.
Devin, did you drop it?
It's a
No.
Hang on.
Okay.
If the target is dying. The spell ends for target that attacks or casts a spell.
Oh,
Like
it's
now?
cast a spell. I thought you had to target someone.
No.
Okay, that's fine. Then I'll just dip behind this corner with the last of my movement.
Okay. Well, you didn't. Oh,
So Ian actually pays his morph cost and then flips. And then
Sean,
triggers his morph
I don't
effect,
know who
and
you're
then-
paying. I don't know who you're doing this for. But shush.
It's for me.
I'm happy for you.
Yeah, I thought you had to target someone. Okay.
It's
No,
Magic the Gathering.
wait. Where are you guys looking at? it
Yeah,
in
no,
on the
I don't know magic.
Invisibility. The
Oh,
last
okay.
line.
Yeah. The spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell.
That's fine. It's
Fine,
dark and
fine.
shadowy where I am, and they're
You know
probably
what,
not
I'm
looking
gonna
my way.
say- I'm gonna say like a non-attacking cantrip.
Okay.
That
Wait, write that
I'm gonna
down,
allow-
write that
I'm gonna
down.
Write that down. Write that down. Don't forget.
I'll add it to
I'm
the
gonna-
rules.
I'm
I'll add
gonna-
it to the rules.
like minor illusion or mage
Okay.
hand or something like that.
Okay,
Because
no, that's great.
Works for me.
I think that
That makes
yeah.
sense. Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah,
I
thank
think
you.
that's in the spirit
cool.
of the spell.
yeah. That's what I'm gonna. So yeah, you guys can update that as far as the ruling
Alright.
goes.
Nice.
All right. So that's it, Jackson.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Damalia.
All right, watch closely. I'll keep you all aware.
Does that wording work for you, Julian?
I'm going to launch myself into the air.
Is this,
Just out. How tall is the cave?
Yeah, if we need to adjust later, we will. But that will work. I didn't realize you had a whole handout for that, or a little feature list. All right.
First
Jules,
thing.
Yeah.
Jules, how tall is the cave?
How tall is the cave? Oh, the entrance there is only about 10 feet.
Short.
Wonderful. I fly up 5.
Okay, so you're just like just off the ground, essentially.
Yeah, pretty much. And I've got 25 additional feet of movement, so I'll just pop in here.
Okay. As you come around, you see Grumble come right around. He's holding his arm like that. You can see the forearm. He's like, the beast! It's attacking, killing everybody! And he points. He'll point back in this direction.
We need a medic. Someone will be able to see. And I'm going to dash.
Please. Oh, well, let me pull it. I forgot to roll with Medi in Vintash, just in case.
I'll chill here. This will be it for me.
Okay, and then
Please wait while we connect your call.
they both roll 11s. Oh wow.
They did. That's funny.
Okay. Go ahead, Lincoln.
Well, I guess I will schmove.
Move in
So
close.
here.
Keep moving on up.
Oh, it's dark.
Yeah.
You have night goggles, buddy.
I know, but my token doesn't think I do.
Sorry, I forgot that the update that you do. Wait, Lincoln should have dark vision set up.
Oh, it's like okay. I think it's working. I can see like 55-ish feet in the cave or so. It's close enough to see.
Yeah,
dark.
that's
It
working.
gradients to nothing. I'm just kind of like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm used to the staggered, but
Yeah.
it's just a gradient. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah,
I will.
updated. That's the new dynamic lighting. Is better.
I will dash into the cave, which gets me about like right there.
Okay.
I'll stay next to Damalia in case we get attacked by something.
Bye,
Yeah, that's kind of it.
Okay.
I don't know what's happening.
All right. Jackson, you see one of the goblins in the back. Kind of looks like this.
What the fuck is that?
That is a party
He's
clown.
red.
He's calling out. He's like, "This is all Merkel's fault. Him and Grumble. They brought this problem." And that is he's going to let's see here. Does he?
We're getting that goblin tea, boys.
And he's going to try and do a vicious mockery at this beast. He's going to call out. He's like, "This beast, it's big, but it's stupid," which is the worst.
Dude, same.
Yeah. And
DC 0. Dick.
he's still the
He passes.
He does. He passes.
Yeah.
the
It's very sensitive about its low intelligence.
DC is broken on that.
Yeah.
So
It's one of those things you gotta fuck around with.
Okay. All right, Wilder.
Sean's pulling a Huntar.
So Wilder is using his action to see through Princess's eyes, and then Princess is going to fly in and up. So up on the ceiling, so that's 10 feet, right?
Okay.
Yes.
And she has like a 60-foot speed, and then is going
Name
to.
Yoman.
Yeah, that is her action. She will double action dash to about here, so she can at least see Jackson if need be. She'll be hovering around Jackson.
Okay.
Did you get through sight?
She has blind sight.
Oh, okay.
All right. And that will be my turn.
Okay. All right, Huntar.
I'm going to start running up the river.
Okay.
See if I could fucking see anything. Man, that guy's fucked.
Well said. Well said.
I cannot see anything, so I'm going to.
You not. You should have.
I do, but like I can't see the
Yeah.
creature. I'm too far away to see him.
I see. Yes.
So I'm gonna go ahead and dash up to here, right there.
Hey, what's good?
Oh, hey, there's
I-
Jackson.
I hope nobody has a fireball.
Right.
I'll simply counter it.
Yeah, that's...
All right. He's going to move up to here, and he's going to. This one's going to throw a javelin at the thing, and misses. These guys are effective warriors. As does this guy. He also misses.
Very effective.
Yeah. Goblin
Well, like they're
Slayer.
goblins. What do you expect? I'm
Yeah.
surprised that they can hold a fucking javelin.
Very true.
All right. Let's see here. This thing is oh boy, I forgot I could do those things. Okay. He's going to
That's
attack,
for
and he's going to try and bite one of the other ones. Yeah, that's going to hit. Oh boy. Yeah, he's going to run over here. He bites, and he takes out this guy here.
Ah, the sound of the goblins winning. Yes.
Boy, they're a noisy bunch of cheerers, aren't they?
He's going to move forward, and then he's going to prepare. He's going to hold his action to cast a healing because you said that there was somebody there. Vintash is going to move here. He's going to get ready to punch something if whatever comes his way.
So the first thing that they both see, Medi will heal and Vintash will punch. So Vintash will beat the shit out of the goblin that Medi tries to heal.
Okay, you're going to see. So you guys see Grubble comes running around. This is the first time that you guys see him missing the arm. Medi's going to cast the healing word, which
Vintash decks him right in the jaw.
Right in the
Whoa,
arm,
that
bro.
takes him out.
Yeah, he gets him right
See
in
you
the
next
stump.
week.
there it goes. Okay, so his wound stops. His wound is healed, but his arm is he's still missing his forearm. But he's going to be okay as far as that one guy does. He comes around there. Oh boy. Okay. You're going to see. Let's see here. These guys are just going to run. They are going to take what they were told, and they are going to do that. So you see these two guys start running. They're going to get to about there. This guy is going to move forward, try and attack. Let's see. Hey, look at that. All right. Well,
Big dammies.
Lethal
Alright,
damage.
So that guy's
Hello?
the new leader.
you see, Jackson, give me a perception check. See if you're able to, what you're able to see.
Here we go. Big roll.
Big
Oh,
roll,
hey.
no whammies.
Above a 10. Let's go. I'll take it.
You see, this one cuts into it, but he seems to be pretty ineffectual as he cuts it.
I see.
That one, this guy misses. These two guys here aren't sure what to do as far as if they're going to. They're kind of holding their position. Jackson and Princess, you see there is a goblin that is going to come running up from behind you guys.
Try to
further
give him
up.
room.
Huh?
I'll try to give him room.
Okay,
Sure,
he
thumb
starts
sticker
running up
like that.
there. And then you hear another. You hear another goblin. Go for your perception check. You hear there's another one from up that same direction, but it seems to be yelling, and the yelling seems to be moving a little bit away from you guys, from your position. I think that's all of these guys that are still alive. Okay. Oh yeah.
What about this one?
Oh, thank you. he is also going to. He's going to move over here, and he'll take an attack too. Hey, that actually hits.
Hey, one of the goblins did something. Go, Ted.
Okay. All right. This guy here. He's going to do a firebolt. But that will miss. Okay. All right. Now these guys all run. So run. See, it's going to be a Goblin Exodus here. As these guys are running out. You guys are as you guys are there. Lincoln, Damalia, you guys in Huntar, just all of a sudden goblins just everywhere come flooding out of this thing. As you're seeing these guys go. Let's see. This one. This one's going to try and run away, but this one's going to trigger an opportunity attack.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Does not make it. You see this one as it tries to sneak by. You see the beast just with its claws, and you see just like rips the head right off of this goblin as it runs past.
Oh no!
I was muted. I wanted to say, but it's okay.
I'm sorry.
No,
there is another goblin that's going to make it a run for it. He's going to disengage though. But that means
he's learned his lesson.
Yeah.
This one was underneath the beast. This one does not, but he just got lucky that the reaction's been used. So this one's going to make it to about here. The other one didn't know that. And then I think that's Jackson. You're up again.
Ian, before you go, I activate my frenzy ability.
Ah, fuck! Damn it! This is how it feels. I'm gonna turn to Princess and like give her. I'm assuming her because it's Princess, but it
Yeah.
also is. All right, I'll give her a scritch on the head and say, "I'm going in."
This uses, unfortunately, your action, bonus action, and half of your movement. And you're now revealed.
A little tongue flip.
Okay. I had to use my bonus action to dash. Wherever this boy hit him, I'm gonna stab that same location to make it look like his stab is doing my attack. And I'm gonna try to attack the creature.
Okay.
With advantage, because invisible, right?
The first attack, yeah, your first attack would be an advantage because
I only get one.
That would take you out of invisible for sure.
Yeah.
Yes, that will hit.
This is about to do 1 billion damage.
21.
Sneak
how
attack
much
and
is that?
poisoner.
Okay, hang on. Let's
So some of that is poison. DC 14 con save.
see. Boy, oh boy. So you do see that. How much of that sneak attack was that? 10, 12. The sneak attack?
12 sneak.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then
That
6
poison
of attack.
damage.
So 18. So you do see it is resistant to your
Okay.
attack.
Yeah.
The poison seems to do nothing against this guy.
Resistance.
Immune.
I
Well,
can't do anything about that.
Get fucked, buddy. Holy shit.
Sorry, I didn't purposely make it that way.
Here he goes. Here he goes.
Oh boy.
Can you still become poisoned? The condition?
Mm,
Because the con save is also for the condition poisoned.
he's also immune to the condition.
I hate you. Alright, well, I guess that he just hits with a fucking, what, like 9 damage? That's fine.
It turns and like it snarls at you.
Don't worry, Princess. I'm coming.
Hey,
Hey.
I'm gonna look at the goblins. You guys should probably go about now.
The goblin next to you, he's like, "Who are you?" You suddenly appear out of nowhere, and then you hear this one over here, Merkel. He's going to say, "He's one of them. They try to help. Come help us." Okay.
Good one, Merkel.
That's what happens. Anything else in
I'm
your
so
turn?
glad Steve Merkel's helping us out here.
Merkel. All right, Damalia. As you're being trampled by these little tiny goblins that are running by you.
You,
Or
me,
underneath
swear.
your feet.
Something tells me it's up this way.
Yeah, probably. Alright, I will fly up here.
Okay.
Pain, I can't see it. I will dash. Found it. And since I've got a couple of extra feet of movement, since only is like 15 feet, I'm gonna fly up to get to the up of the cave, so I'm 10 feet up. And I'm going to action surge to
Okay.
help this sucker.
All right. As you move up, this one has no idea who you are, and he's going to take an opportunity attack at you,
I will cut you!
but he misses.
Damalia, as she's like fucking notching her arrow, just like fucking jolts as the scimitar goes by her foot. She's like, try that again, you little runt, and see what that gets you.
That wasn't going to be
Good
an R.
save.
That was not going to be an R.
No, it wasn't.
But it's okay, I covered myself. Please don't see us switch. Alright, 2 arrow shots at this boy.
Okay.
I am not blessed. Bop bop. 16 and an 18.
The 18 hits.
Sweet, I'm gonna put an arcane shot in that sucker.
Guys, we found its AC. It's 17.
And we will have the beguiling arrow.
Okay.
Ooh, baby. Oh, please fail. Well, I guess
It will roll a
damage doesn't
4.
matter, but...
It'll roll a 4.
Yeah.
Okay, great. So it is charmed by...
Unless it's immune to charmed.
Oh, that would be the worst.
Julian smart
That's what
to
that
smile
face
as he
is,
reads
yeah.
the sheet.
If it's
I-
immune
that's
to
my
charm,
part, you
Julian, we're
guys.
going to have words.
Say it, Jules. Say it.
Say the line part.
4, and it fails.
Hey.
Great. I think the damage happens regardless. I'm just happy it failed.
Yeah.
So that is 18 damage total, because this is a magic bow, and it is charmed by Jackson.
Why me?
Because then it won't kill you.
True.
I hurt people I love.
Okay.
Not you. You know what? Fuck you. That's my turn.
Okay.
Lincoln.
Well, you know, it worked so well for Damalia. Let's get the hell in there.
Okay, Lincoln, as you run past, this one is going to make a grapple check at you, as this one is going to be, like, running by, and it's going to be like, save us! And it's going to try and latch onto you. Oh, that was, oh, no, that was
That doesn't stop me.
it was hidden. Hang on, let me, I have to roll again. It was a 16. But let me roll again. No, yeah, but
Thank God.
probably tried to grab onto you, like, help us!
We're working on it. Get out of the cave.
Kind of like stiff arm them away from.
I was like there. Okay, so it's Jesus Christ! What a clusterfuck.
Right?
Welcome.
Hey, you're dealing
God.
with. What do you expect?
So Lincoln, about that crossbow.
Nope. He's gonna dash it.
Oh, bye. Have fun.
That's a corpse. Okay, we can get there.
It's a corpse. I can stand on that.
Yeah. And I will action surge and fighting spirit and hit it a bunch.
Okay.
This is my birthright.
But this isn't a Fire Emblem game.
Shh.
Conquest.
And if it was a much better game than Birthright.
Fair enough.
All
yeah.
right. Well, you know.
Oh, okay.
The second one hits at least. Wait. Wait.
What's
Why
up,
Vinny?
Blair?
I had fighting spirit in.
Okay. Yep. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
He used one of his win buttons.
Ooh.
That means he wins.
Yeah.
Max damage right there.
Oh baby, a
Non-magical,
triple.
like- This is non-magical.
Yeah, I don't have a magic sword.
Okay. That he is
Damn.
resistant to.
Goodness. And then I'll end my turn. In
Okay.
defense mode.
All right. This one is. You see this little one wearing the cap is a little funny like clown hat there. You see he's going to he pulls out from his pockets. He pulls out a little feather and a tart and starts waving it around at the targeting the thing there. So he's going to cast Tasha's City's Laughter at it. You see him doing like this little funny little dance with him. And let's see here. It's gonna be a wisdom save on the thing. Oh, that thing, it does not fall for it.
It does not
did
have a
not
sense of
think the
humor.
joke was funny.
Yeah. Wilder.
Okay. So, Wilder is going to do this thing called help action. So Princess is going to fly in over here on the top of the ceiling, swoop down, touch Damalia for help action, like guiding her arrow just to the right section where she needs to be, and then swoop back on over here.
Thank you.
And he uses it, but before that,
just getting their elbow moved and it just.
and before that, he used his action to see through Princess's eyes again, so that he can see the thing. And then that is his turn.
Huntar.
Alright, can I see stuff now? Nope. Cool. So, we're going to dash around this corner. Man, that is all bad.
It only gets worse, Devin.
Yeah.
I'll talk about it later.
Alright, I think I can dash up to there. And that's my turn.
Welcome.
Hello.
Alright, this is a dead goblin. This one here, is... Oh, I forgot, these guys get 2 attacks, if they're doing melee. So he's going to swing twice at this thing with, his scimitar. So 1, 2. Both of those miss. These guys are great. Alright. Well, he's charmed by Jackson, so he doesn't care about Jackson. But he's going to turn towards the creature that just he looks at you and sees that he's surrounded here. You then see it turns and looks away from you guys, like it looks in this direction. You suddenly see what appears to be a circular like door suddenly materializes in front of him, and he dashes through it and disappears as he reappears.
Get an opportunity attack.
No, is it teleported?
So
What if I have Mage Slayer?
well, if you had Mage Slayer,
I
it's
don't.
Dimensions doors.
If you give me a level or 2.
Medi and Wilder and Vintash suddenly see this beast materialize right next to them.
Oh no!
We have a problem.
Yeah, we do.
Jackson will look. Where did it go?
Medi
No,
is. Whew, he is not prepared for this.
Wait, Vintash is out there. Oh, it's fucked.
It just delivered itself to the meat grinder. It's
Yeah.
fine.
We do have a wood chipper out there. It's Vintash.
Medi is going to rush up to it, and Medi is going to cast Inflict Wounds.
Oh, yeah. Goodbye.
He's going to go at second level.
He's gonna critically hit
Goodbye.
because I said so.
Goodbye. Thanks for playing. Good dimension door.
Thanks for showing
Yeah.
up.
Later.
Oh,
GG. Good fight.
that's a shame.
Actually, little known fact: when you cast Dimension Door, your AC actually drops by 5 because you can't see where you teleport to, so you're caught off guard by everything for 1 round.
And you're lethargic.
It's in the new lore. If you read the errata they just released,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I know it's new, but we can use it. Gary Gygax said so.
Yep.
Yeah, I actually DM'd Gary Gygax personally. He said we could drop its AC by 10.
I am Gary Gygax.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Vintash, as he sees this, is just
Yeah,
going
dead.
to. He just grins and pulls out his newly bought club and walks over to it and is going to take a couple of swings at it. So 1 and 2.
He's hitting it like, tell me where your young's at.
So this thing is going to take. That is magical, so it takes the full amount. All right. All right.
It does bludgeoning damage, so he can move the creature 5 feet wherever he wants. He can
He
use
has
Crusher if he
bludgeon
wants
or
to
feet.
he can reposition the
yeah,
creature with Crusher if he wants to.
He'll push it back a little bit. Just
Can
to
you push it back into our circle of pain?
I don't think he can push it back that far. I think it's like 5 feet.
It pushes it through
No,
the door.
the
The
door's
door's
still
there.
open, right?
Yeah.
I think it is
Oh,
actually.
true.
Hang on.
The goblins in here are very confused as they all kind of like stand around like, what the hell?
Are you sure you didn't want to take someone with it?
These ones are going to run out, and then they're going to see this creature's out here, and they are going to immediately turn and try and start running backwards as they start to get there.
Jeez.
This one runs in, and he's like got his weapon out, pointed at all of you guys because he didn't hear the memo that you guys were here to help. Let's see here.
Hey.
Okay, yeah, all right. This one, what's he going to do? Oh, actually, I'm sorry. I forgot to do that. I should have. I forgot he could do it. He is, he's going to cast Mage Armor on himself. He's going to say, track down beast, must stop it.
We're working on it.
All right, well, let's see. These ones are also going to, these guys are going to create, there's just going to be a logjam of goblins here as they're
We're never getting back outside.
No, we are not.
each other. Over here,
No, maybe not we.
this guy.
I have to walk with my legs.
Damn, that sounds like bitch talk.
Get fucked.
You also have to walk with your. Oh, you can miss these stuff. Shut the fuck up.
All right.
All right. Can I hear it? Do I hear the commotion outside?
Give me a perception check. No, you don't hear the commotion coming from outside.
Okay. Well, I'll just look around. I'll just be like, where did it go? And I'm gonna start heading up this way.
I think some of the goblins run down here.
Okay. Then I'm gonna dash. Hey, where did it go? Is it out there? And then I assume I see the terror happening.
Yeah, you see at the entrance, you just see there's this pile up of goblins that are running away from where you are, and then also back towards where you are, just yelling at each other.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna hold my action to message Lincoln as soon as I hear. No, I can just shout. I won't message. I'll just end my turn there and get ready to shout once I see something actually happen.
Okay. Damalia.
Any luck, Jackson?
There's kind of a pile up outside. They're still shouting.
Let me see.
Why would there be a pile up outside?
They don't seem too well organized.
I wasn't shouting. I don't think you could hear me.
Oh,
I'm going to dash.
it's pretty
guess
echoey in
it's
this
going
part of
on.
the cave.
Easier than having to deal with all the hobgoblins. Oh, God.
See anything?
Is the beast up ahead? Goblins?
Julian.
Yes.
Are the goblins... Is the beast up ahead?
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I thought you said the beast is up ahead. I thought you were declaring it.
I cannot see it.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I can see it.
Yes, the goblins. They call out. They're like, yeah, it's there.
Damn.
It's outside. There's
Damn,
another beast.
I wish I had
Another?
more energy. It looks injured, from what I can see. This might be the same one. Either way, it's up here.
Alright, so
call back.
Huntar, I think the verdict is that it teleported outside.
Are you
How on
sure?
earth can you hear me?
I'm relaying it, Damalia.
Ah, I see, of course.
There's a
Like
lot of shouting in this
yeah.
game.
It's like a relay race, but with
Ah,
yelling.
yeah.
Just
on.
listens to the
No
bullshit
shouting.
for
Going
5
to
seconds. Just like, no, it's outside.
For Princess's turn, she will move on out here. This is her movement to get to here. Don't know what to do.
I will give Princess my shoulder.
And then Princess will, I guess, give you invisibility again. I have not
Okay.
much to do.
No, that helps. That helps.
Yeah.
Can't you can cast spells out of the hut.
No,
right?
you can't.
I mean, if you like move your hand outside, couldn't you? Oh no! Oh, I see. Okay.
Yes.
A hand just appears, clasps your shoulder, and now you're invisible.
Yeah. Okay.
And then that is her turn. She stays up on the ceiling, and that is my turn.
Okay. Lincoln.
Well, took us 3 actions to get in here. It's probably take us 4 actions to get out.
Yeah.
So, I
If
guess
I
we'll
could
get out.
cast haste, I would.
Eh.
Yeah.
Sorry a little bit.
No, it's okay. This is just Lincoln being like, all right, back out the cave, back out the cave.
Yeah. Dude, you're getting your fucking reps in. This is cardio, baby.
As you
In,
stop your
out,
movement
in,
there,
out. We gotta pick one.
as you start moving there, Jackson's gonna get close to you and say,
Maybe
"Hey,
do both.
Invisible. Okay.
Yep.
Jesus.
All right. You see this one walks up and like starts. He comes up to Merkel. He's like, "You brought this. This is your fault. You brought the beast here." And just like starts slapping him around.
Jesus.
Dude, I love myself a good 30-man Stooges show.
All right. Let's see here. Yeah, they're going to doot 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 doot.
You know, fun fact about Interceptor I just learned.
Yeah.
I don't have to see the person getting attacked to
Oh,
defend
no.
them. I just have to see the attacker.
oh,
Oh,
Apparently.
nice.
why are you trying to? Why are you bringing that up now? Are you trying to imply that I'm about to be attacked?"
I was just wondering. I don't know why it would attack you, but like if it did, right? I can
Princess
still
betrays me.
cover you.
Okay, Julian, I have 2 propositions for you.
Oh no.
The first one, using my extensive knowledge of Ty's failed time travel,
Okay.
can I time travel ahead 2 levels to use dash as a bonus action?
Uh, I'll let you do a dash as a bonus action, but you take 3 levels of exhaustion.
Does 3 levels
Before
of
or after?
exhaustion give you?
We'll do.
Doesn't that
Why
have
does the
to
attack
see-
roll disadvantage?
That would be after the combat. By the end of combat.
Hold
Oh,
on.
wow. That's actually...
This is not a rule. This is a one-time interpretation.
That is an
You know what?
interesting deal.
You
Devin,
said it
that,
happens at the end of combat?
Devin,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that.
what? Bro, it ain't worth it.
So Julian, I'd like to limit break.
Ian, I'd like to participate in this fight.
Yeah.
So that's movement 1.
Limit breaks would be a cool thing in D&D.
If only there was a game system
Oh, wait, let me put it this way. How
that
about
had limit breaks.
how about you you'll take a
icon?
Oh, now he's changing the deal.
Let me rephrase. So this might be a little bit better as far as that goes. You'll take a level of exhaustion each round after this,
Oh shit.
until you take a round where you do nothing or combat.
Oh
damage.
shit.
Oh, like the tabaxi thing.
Oh.
But, you know.
But
I guess-
awful
Let-
for you if you don't do it.
Let's
If you
delay
take
it 6
3
turns.
rounds
Kill
where
him.
You do nothing, then you'll take 3 levels of exhaustion.
Okay. Now, you know what? taking one level of exhaustion for every round until combat ends is probably going to kill me.
Take no action.
Yes.
Or until you take no action.
Yeah.
Like he's gonna do
So
that.
I'm gonna wind up having a turn where I take no actions anyway. So I'll just do it this turn. I'll just not do it at all. And this turn, I will Misty Step here as my bonus action.
Okay. Very good.
You do the cool thing where you run up behind me and like cartwheel over me and you'll poof.
No, I
over there.
run up behind you and like poof into the ethereal as I'm about to collide with you, and you just feel like the force of my wind hit you in the back.
Jackson,
and there's nothing
you
there.
stop tapping me on the shoulder.
What are you talking about?
You hear
Oh, Huntar's here.
so Lincoln,
He was.
Jackson, and Princess. You hear a voice yell from around the corner. He says, he's going to say,
Oh no.
Yeah, no, don't worry, I know.
Bring me their heads!
Oh dear.
That sounds pleasant.
Yeah.
Okay. Merkel is going to, as he's there, like getting slapped around, you're going to see he grabs, well, you guys don't see this anymore, but he grabs one of the goblins next to him, and then he swaps places with them, so that this other goblin starts getting slapped in the face. And then he,
What are these fucking Looney Tunes shenanigans?
I don't know
Who
if
do
I
you
like
think
him.
is smarter, a goblin or a level 1 adventurer?
I don't know, but the goblin's smarter than I am.
So none of you guys are in there at the moment, so we'll turn that up. All right, the beast here is going to move up and going to go ahead and attack at Vintash. Yeah, it's going to attack Vintash.
Oh my god.
Okay, not too bad.
Not bad.
It could have
That's
been
only more than half of my health.
worse. So you see, it just like bites right into Vintash's torso. It kind of shakes him around before releasing him. All right. Okay, this one is going to move over here, and their action is going to be that. And you, everybody that's currently standing on or next to the river in the cave, suddenly you hear a rushing of water.
This is
and-
Vendover.
and-
No.
Nah, clear. This is Dragon Heist. Vandelver's different. You start in a bar. There's a fireball.
Are you guys sure this isn't Storm King's Thunder?
So I need everybody
This is shot?
essentially in here to give me a strength saving throw.
Hang on.
As
Wait a minute.
the river
What's
just
up?
surges and becomes like just this
How
torrent of water comes
How
flowing.
tall is this tidal wave?
It's it would raise it up about 5 feet of water. So give me a dexterity save to stay above the water. Then
Yeah, I'll take that.
You roll Lincoln, you're getting a Jackson just rolling over you. The good thing is that I stay invisible the entire time because I don't think damage breaks it.
It does.
So, you feel water, but then you just feel like bone hit against.
Right. All the goblins are.
Do you just land in my arms, like in front of me, just like
Do I?
I don't know.
Wait, no. You
I think
hear someone hit the back of you. You hear. "Ah."
I think Jackson would get pushed over Lincoln and out of the cave entrance. Like just fucking like a
He's
bowling
graceful.
ball.
He was not expecting a fucking tsunami on his flank.
Okay, all of these goblins are going to fail. As they're just, as all of a sudden they just all swept up in the river and start flowing
I kind of
down.
wish I had failed, because then I'd be
What happens to
outside.
me?
Yeah.
So
Alas.
you are going to, you are going to be swept up. You are,
I
Can
might
I
text
intercept? Can I delete the tidal wave?
no, you are moved 30 feet, and now let me roll damage.
Huntar, laying in the river next to you, you see like a human, like a humanoid shape of the water flowing over.
Okay, all right. So that is, so you're going to take, everybody who got swept up is going to take 5 bludgeoning damage, which
Oh
means
no, that's like a third of Jackson's health.
Devin, did you eat some like spicy chicken or something? What just happened to you?
No, I ate rice and I got the hiccups.
Oh,
Oh, that's adorable. Bless you.
that must have hurt.
No, not really. When I get the hic burps, that hurts.
I think we just
Nah.
lost a bunch of the goblins.
Getting the hiccups sucks sometimes.
I think we just lost a
That's
bunch of the
not me
goblins.
for once.
yeah.
What a surprise! The upper class killing those who serve them. Change is coming.
Okay.
That's why Jackson keeps seeing the thing everywhere. He's been the one putting the slogans on everything.
This time, I'm not trying to join a revolution. Jules is trying to make me do it.
Hey, you guys
signs are
remember we were
everywhere.
coming here to save
Yeah,
the
sure
goblins?
thing, Marks. Yeah, it's a shame.
Okay.
Hey, some are alive. They're
Some are
orange, but they're
alive.
alive.
We haven't killed anybody, and that's what matters. We haven't
Our
broken our
conscience is
deal.
We have failed to save many.
The water surges, and then after a bit, does slow down.
Dude, Lincoln's people I've let down thing is gonna spike.
Oh my god!
Nah, goblins aren't
the-
people.
Yeah, are goblins people? I don't think so.
They don't have
Wow.
rights.
Hey, so Huntar, remember the thing about racial propaganda, racist propaganda? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
happening right now.
Can you imagine listen to the VOD and see how many goblins died?
So, and then Lincoln, as the water kind of subsides, suddenly you see there is this guy suddenly appears behind you.
That is
Just seems to walk out
That
from the
Ian is a
shadows.
female.
Yeah,
Nice callback.
she just steps out of the shadows from behind you, and does not appear to be armed. You don't see that they have any weapons on them.
She has 2 arms
Shit,
right
they
there. What
don't
are you talking about?
Nah, she doesn't have any arms.
Yeah, Arms, the fighting game.
What?
It's a game. Pretty
Yeah.
sure it's a fighting
Nah, Nintendo swept that under the rug. That game doesn't exist anymore.
game. They added the character to Smash.
They did that.
And
What game is it supposed to come
they added
from?
Captain
They-
Falcon to Smash too, and where's his video
He has a
game?
cool punch.
So does the arms lady.
Does she?
Yeah, probably. I mean, like,
Ian,
she
the
has...
game is called ARMS.
Yeah, but what says is the cool punch?
Ian,
What's up?
That's the point of the game.
Yeah, well, who says it has to be cool?
Oh boy, Medi drops him.
Medi? Yeah, go Medi. That's good.
Also, people really seem to like that character. I
Yes,
didn't realize
Medi
there's actual characters in
on
Arms.
it and hits it with
Yeah.
the surge weapon. Both of those rolled really well.
Oh, yeah. No, those are amazing. CJ's got to come back and just like, ah, damn it. I missed out.
Vintash is he is going to drop his thing and just start punching it.
He's gonna drop his magic weapon.
Yeah, because he probably
I'd like to roll insight on that bullshit.
No, this sounds right.
will.
This
Yeah,
sounds
I'm
right.
still inciting that bullshit.
And then,
Who paid him off?
okay.
No.
He will miss on both of those. All right. These goblins, they're not. Those ones over there aren't doing anything. These guys are going to disengage as they're going to start. They start trying to make their way back to get out of here. He's going to disengage and run into the bubble. Let's see here. And we have these guys that are running out over here. And it's there. And sorry, moving tokens around here. All right. And Huntar, you see this guy's over here, just like, what's going on? What's going on? He's chained to the there. He can't move. All right. Well, these guys are. Yep, that's all of them. That's all. All
That's
right.
the-
And what does this guy do? He's going to try and he's going to try and catch up. He's going to get over here, and there, and then he's got a few more feet, so he'll move to there. Jackson.
I'll just stand up, look to Huntar, and say, "Hey." Looking
Jackson?
back,
Yeah.
do I see the thing approaching Lincoln? Does it look like hostile?
Yeah, you see they come charging down, and appears to definitely be a little bit more dangerous.
I'll shout, Lincoln, you alright?
I'll be fine. Get rid of that thing.
Alright. I will go here. I'll see the creature's badly wounded. Where did Vintash drop his weapon?
It would have been right next to him, so like right about here.
I'm going to use bonus action to dash, go there and pick it up and say, Vintash, you do it like this. And he can't see this, but I raise it above my head and I'm going to try to just bring it down right on top of its skull.
Can you use that weapon?
I don't know why I can't.
It's a great club, right?
I've used it before. Or I've used another one of his bats before. I don't know what we did before. I think I'm going to use my strength.
Club. It is. I think it's a. What the?
I'm not proficient with it.
What do you?
Then you just don't add your proficiency bonus to
Alright,
it.
so I just do a strength check then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Add advantage? I am invisible.
Yes.
I-
Yes. At advantage. Sorry.
I get a +1, right? Because he's flanked, and I'm adjacent.
He's not flanked. Nothing else. You guys are all essentially.
I use the rest of my movement to go here.
Okay. Sure.
Thanks, man. So +2. Is this some kind of twisted joke? Someone have it. Devin with an I. Do you have inspiration? Please.
No.
Devin with an O.
Nope.
I'm sorry,
Have-
buddy. I helped out earlier. I can't.
I used mine to help Claire.
Well, the good news is he doesn't see me swing then. Because I make
No,
the
you
attack.
do it like this.
No, you
the weapon
attack.
just disappears.
Yeah, I make the attack and then I become uninvisible. I'm like, I'll do it in a second.
All right.
Ready? You, I want to make sure you can see.
Yeah. Now that you can see, you'll act like you do a warm-up swings. And that's the end of my turn. Also, if he tries to take it from me, I won't resist, but I end my turn there.
Okay. All right. Very good.
Fucking 4? And it with advantage?
Well, technically, there's a +2 in there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Plus, shut the fuck up.
Oh,
matter,
so
Ian?
salty.
Damalia.
I have less HP than you, but I can still beat you up. Nerd.
Yeah, I did feed the air.
If Damalia wants to shoot Jackson, he is visible now.
Yeah, he totally is. Lincoln said he was fine, right? He did want
Yeah.
help. Okay.
Well, let's deal with the big scary monster thing first. These are just dudes. I can handle dudes.
They're just
Um,
dudes being
so if you
bros.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on him. I got this.
Yeah, I got you.
Wait, I'm gonna. Oh, I see. Beep. I stay here in case of trouble. Oh, he's looking tasty. Baby. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him. Is he being flanked?
Say again. He is currently flanked by Medi and Jackson. Yes,
Is he being flanked?
that's what I just said.
Oh wait,
Claire's
no,
fine.
I'm not flanked, so I don't get the bonus. Yeah, I noticed. I think it's back now. I think it's good. I don't know what that was about though.
Respond when you
Yeah.
hear this.
My bad. But yeah, no,
Didn't
it doesn't
respond.
count as flanking if I'm not there, right? Okay, yeah. Damn, that's a shame. Oh well.
Oh, here, I can post the rules in the chat.
Hey.
Oh yeah, thanks. All right, it's okay. I'm just gonna hit it anyway. Bye bye. Yeah, baby,
Okay,
let's go.
I guess you can do that if you want. Yeah, why didn't you just do that?
You fire off both of your arrows. Give me damage, I guess.
This is the damage of the first one. Julian? Is it? Yeah!
There you go.
But I have been able to fire off the second one on her or nah.
You know my rule. You fire off both at the same one. They both go at the same one.
Yeah, that's a shame. Oh well. Eight.
Can I add that to the list?
If you that is just a general rule. If you roll all your attacks against one creature, all of them are going to go against them. So if you think it might die, you better roll them individually.
Yeah, no, I should have done that. Oh well.
You're
So
Just
it goes-
no, you're double tapping. It's fine, just to make
Yeah.
sure. You know,
yeah, absolutely.
to the head.
You see, as it dies, you see it shrinks down, and
Oh,
you
precious.
see what appears to be a dead Steve.
No. Steve.
Why is Steve here?
They got attacked by a were whatever.
Oh, wire goblin. Dude, that's funny. Beast dead. It was Steve.
What?
Hey, there's people behind Lincoln, so we might want to deal with that. I think
Yeah.
it may have been hobgoblins.
You goblins run to the bubble. We'll take care of the rest.
They look at you like, "Who are you?"
I'm a very scary woman with a bow. I'd recommend listening to me.
That makes sense.
Good boy.
Smart. Look at that.
Okay.
Wilder
Wilder.
has his action to see through the eyes again, going to fly by to Lincoln and then hop back up, and he gives the help action. That's it.
I don't think that's actually how the help action works.
I think you have to help you. Well, what are you helping Lincoln do?
I am helping Lincoln to see these things. I don't know. Fine. Instead of Lincoln, she will go in and distract the creature and then fly back out.
Okay. Does Princess have flyby?
Yes.
Okay. Then yeah, that would work. Yeah, you go and distract the hobgoblin.
Yeah. Sorry, Devin. It happened the once that I was like, da, 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 da.
Lincoln.
I can't action surge as much as I want to, because I did it 2 turns ago.
Yeah, you sure did.
But the distraction, does that last for 1 attack or both my attacks?
First attack.
First
Mhm.
attack? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'll run over. I'll move to here,
Okay.
and then I will take 2 attacks at the hobgoblin.
Okay.
Advantage. Death.
That will hit.
Damaging, great.
Okay.
And then second attack.
Mr. That will miss.
Fair.
It dodges out of the way in the second one.
Bonus action. I'm going to shield bash it into the wall and knock it prone. Or at least attempt to.
Okay. All right. Does it have to be?
Fight.
Does it have to be?
That's to be. I think for shove it is contested athletics checks. I don't think you have a choice.
It's as you go to shove, it kind of like judo moves the energy away, and you kind of like your shove kind of glances
Just
off.
hit the goblin in the nose by accident. And Lincoln will stare back at him like, why? Why spring a trap on your own allies?
What? Wait, what'd you say?
Why spring a
He's
trap
assuming
on your
the
own
hobgoblin's
allies?
the one that sprung the trap from up the river.
Yeah. Wait, but you said what? When you are?
Why?
spring
Why
a
spring it
trap
on your
own
allies? Because they hit more goblins than they hit anything else.
Yeah. This is the one that you just attacked. It just says, to win a war, you don't care about the garbage.
Oh,
Damn,
Lincoln's
get
angry.
fucked.
This guy he's just gonna stay where he's at. He doesn't care to get involved with any of this. You're gonna see there's like a walkway that's up ahead, Lincoln. Let me get a copy of the stream view here so they can see what you're seeing up here. See, there's this walkway, and you see another one of these hobgoblins walks out over there. You see he's wearing kind of like a cloak, and he is he's gonna cast a spell.
Okay.
Help it's not dominate person.
No, you see he kind of like, as he kind of comes out from there, you see he starts to hold his hands together. You see this starts to crackle with energy, and he releases a lightning bolt straight through you.
Oh god.
Only me?
Yeah.
This guy just hates me for some reason.
So give you a dexterity save as you just see this bolt of lightning come shooting down.
I'm gonna use my reaction to just negate the damage entirely.
You managed to use your shield master, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, very good. So you managed to you dodge just out of the way, you deflecting a bit of it with your shield. Your shield arm kind of goes numb as the electricity courses through it, but you manage to avoid any of the damage.
Yeah, take the shield and lean back and parry the shield against the wall to just make it just sort of a ground there instead of where he is, and just kind of just do that instead of getting murdered.
Yeah. So yeah, Damalia and Huntar, you guys both obviously see this just of light comes shooting down, and you hear this as it hits the wall.
That was impressive, but a problem.
They know magic.
I'll take care of it. Hunter.
I am.
Stop being your eyes,
Man,
Hunter. Go stab them.
I can't see anybody anymore again. Oh no, I can see this devil dude.
Yeah.
And I reach.
You might.
God, I hate everything.
Yeah, kill that.
Oh, you're so close to participating.
Oops,
So
sorry.
close.
Valid. He's on the ground. Keep going, go.
Yeah.
Well, I that's the closest I can get.
Oh.
What is the distance there? What is it?
30 feet exactly.
Oh.
We'll say you're close enough. Since
Okay.
we're not playing on an exact grid, we'll say you're less than 5 feet away. So
Okay.
so that's
Round
close.
it.
And he's prone, right?
No, I did not succeed.
He succeeded.
Okay.
Yeah, she succeeded in dodging.
Yay.
All right.
Thanks, Christ.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on her,
Okay.
and then take 2 attacks. I assume the 20 hits.
Yes.
I'm the best.
Okay.
Dude, nice.
All right. He's going to. You see this another one of these hobgoblins comes out. This one you can see. So here, let me give you a full image of him here. So you can kind of see. This one comes out. You see he's wearing full plate armor. As you see, this one comes out, stands on there, and kind of points out at all of you. But you see, that imagine that picture, but imagine a version of that where his stomach is very large. He looks a little pudgy. You see the armor has been adjusted. He doesn't look like he's super mobile. Still looks a little tense, but definitely is on the heavier side there as he comes around, and he's just going to say, why aren't they dead yet? I want all of you to kill him now. Kill them now.
Do it yourself, Tubby.
And
Got him.
he's going to use his turn to give everybody on his side advantage.
Wait, that's illegal.
Wait, so
Ooh.
that's only the hobgoblin, right? Right?
Well, these ones aren't aware of the plan. So I believe they're going to now try to bash my skull in with sticks.
Mm.
When you deliberately try to kill your allies, they're no longer allies.
I don't think
Like-
these goblins are really worried about it. Because they're probably...
So these three
Um,
goblins here have no idea what happened over here.
Yeah.
So
They have not been convinced. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. So that is what he does. All right. Merkel is going to. He comes running around, and he's going to get over here, and he sees what's going on, and he's going to yell out. He's going to go, Filbert, Grace, leave them alone, and they're on our side. They're trying to help us. As he calls out to the other goblins over here. Okay. You're going to see running down the river. You're going to see this hobgoblin comes shooting, just running down the river. You seems a little pretty graceful as it's running. As it's going to get there, you see, or I should say, when it gets to about there, because it moves about 30 feet, you're going to see, since it is dark inside of here, you suddenly see it disappears and reappears right over here as it just into the shadows and then comes out right over here next to you, Huntar. This one over here is going to go ahead and do unarmed attacks at Lincoln. These are advantage because of the leadership.
Okay.
Or I'm sorry, they add a D4 to that, I think.
Wait,
Yeah.
shit, guys, Julian's using monks against us. This is illegal.
Second.
It's going to make
Thing you're looking for to beat Julian is a 19.
okay. It's going to make 4 attacks against you.
I see. We're banned from playing monk, huh?
1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4.
Hey, Devin, open hand? I think it's open hand time.
It's the 9, 7, 18, and 17, and then
I parry all of them.
except the last 2, which add the D4. Those 2 hit.
Oh, they add a D4 to hit, not damage?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so yeah, those 2 will hit.
So you take 10 bludgeoning as this thing is like.
But Julian,
Yes.
what level monk are they?
They're not a.
Oh, that's a shame. I only take 4 bludgeoning.
Oh, I see.
Unless they're fit for magic.
And then you see it is going to. You see then after it does that, you see it like falls backwards towards the shadows, and you see it reappears over here behind Huntar. All right. Medi is down here. Medi is going to try and like rush over and try and start healing like the goblins that are here. Let's see. Does he have anything like? He's just going to use another healing word on one of the goblins, and then he'll move his spiritual weapon up about 20 feet. Okay, so this goblin is back to full health, and Vintash is going to look at you, Jackson. He's going to say, "You guys got it up there?"
I hear a lot of shouting. I think I just heard a zap.
It's like, yeah, there's a lot of fun
I heard
going
there's
on
the
in
caster. I'm gonna beat his ass to the ground. Or her. I heard a woman's voice as well.
this. He's
I'm gonna
going
beat
to-
someone's ass into the ground, Vintash.
Let's see. Is this? He's going to say, "All right," and he's going to give you a pat on the back. He says, "Go on and get dirty."
Uh,
I mean, if you insist.
As he casts Long Strider on you.
Get
Ah,
dirty.
Like his grandpa always says. Something weird. Insert here.
If my grandfather ever said "get dirty" to me, I think I would file for a restraining order.
Okay,
And
Goblin.
get Falcon Cramps.
Let's see. 2 these guys are going to come up
What
here.
is-
And his wife is dead.
This one's going to run up here and swing at you, Lincoln. That's good.
No.
Oh wait, D4 isn't going to help.
No, not even close.
This one's going to run up over here. And this one's going to take a swing at you.
No.
And then this one is going to move here, and he's going to fire a bow at you, a short bow shot at you.
No.
Still won't matter.
You're just like after getting like jabbed twice in the face, like, you're just like, no.
A
All right.
bastion of non-hitability.
Let's see. This one's going to come over, and this one's going to.
Swear to God.
He looks up and he's going to. Ooh, what's he going to do? What's the play here?
Surrender.
Run.
Just
Surrender.
unconditional surrender.
Wait, no, he's on our team. Maybe. Who knows? We'll
Run.
find out.
Run,
If he's not on our
buddy,
team,
run.
he surrenders. If he is on our team, he insta kills the hobgoblin.
Yes,
He's
that sounds
going to-
fair.
He like reaches forward and like he's going to tap you on the he's gonna like just tap you real quick, Lincoln.
Mhm.
And he is going to cast greater invisibility. And then he,
Alright,
like,
he's a real one.
Yeah.
He's-
Okay. All right. Well,
He's such a G! Save him!
you just hear the sound of fucking clanking coming closer, and you don't see anything. You're like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
This is boss music at its finest.
You just hear a moving set of chainmail coming at you.
Jackson.
All right. So my move speed is 40 now, right?
By the way, I don't think I showed his token. So here's a larger version of his token.
Oh, I
This thing
love
terrifying.
him!
I like the fishbone on top of his hat.
Yeah.
All right.
He's a
So
friend!
there's 40. Oh, I see the enemies. Do either of those two look like they? Either of those three look like they cast?
Oh, you watch one punch me 4 times.
Oh wait, hang on. I'll just say to Damalia, where's the caster?
Don't see him. He's
Okay.
off. Not off screen.
These two you see are up
Put
here
them ahead.
unarmed.
All right.
These two punch and teleport.
All right. Well, it's time to hit him with some special
Invisible
tactics.
button.
I
Hmm?
bonus action dash Julian,
Yeah.
and I want to just, with the force of my family that came before me, just absolutely fucking take this one to the floor.
You're gonna try and tackle it?
Yeah, I'm going to run till I'm about 10 feet away, and I'm just leaping. Or probably 5 feet. I don't think I can jump that far.
Alright. Give me an athletics check.
How about acrobatics as I'm springing forward off of my feet?
Okay.
I'll even try to hop off the wall. Have you ever
Okay.
played Left 4 Dead?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Okay, so you know you playing as the hunter. If you like, you can chain leap off the different walls. I'm doing that.
Okay. Alright.
I'm die. All right.
Give me that.
And die.
I am become die.
Ian, I'm so sorry.
Ian, you go to do it, just catches you in midair.
As you dive, this one just does like you see it like as you're diving at it, you see it suddenly just kind of like moves a little bit, and there's like this into the shadows, and you see it almost like it disappears out of you, and you just kind of go flying through where it was, and you see it just
Probably
standing.
give Huntar a big hug. With my trajectory.
You're gonna you like land here in the water. You're like in the water.
Damn, if Ty was dead, Jackson might make a good second husband. That's all I'm saying.
No, I wouldn't.
Jackson, not gay.
No, it's just I'd have to RP that with Devin.
Bitch, you know you want a piece of this snack.
Yeah, you, not Huntar. All right, you just hear calling up from the water. Jackson saying, "This is the second time I've been face down in the water next to you. We can't keep doing this."
Jackson, I'm a married man, okay?
Was that Jules? Was that an action?
Yeah, that'd be an act.
Then I end my turn face down in the water.
Buddy, you're prone. Are you sure?
No, I don't have any more movement to stand up.
Okay.
Like I moved 40, and then I had to dash like 30 forward, and then action to leap at the person.
Okay. So both of these guys are standing up, right?
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna fire my first shot at the weak one.
Okay. That will miss.
I fire my second shot at the weak one.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Okay. I'll go fuck myself, I guess. Good day.
Father.
I'm gonna come out of the bubble because the goblins aren't moving.
Yeah, the goblins. They've gotten a little disoriented with the commands to come
Yeah.
out. Grubble is happy in the
Going on.
bubble.
Doesn't matter.
Your happiness is irrelevant.
He will, I guess, Misty step over to here. So that's 30 feet. And then that is going to be, he's going to see the one that is a bit weaker on the ground. He's going to do the chill. No, wait. Is it on the ground, like prone?
No. None of
Okay.
them are prone. The only one who's prone is Jackson.
Okay, the one next to Jackson, I'm going to chill.
Yeah, the
touch.
weak one on the ground. We're gonna chill touch that one.
Okay, I will not, and then that is my turn.
Welcome to the club.
Lincoln.
Brother.
Princess, oh, sorry, Princess will fly by with this guy. Boop, boop. This one over here, and then boop over here.
Okay.
That's
Do be booping.
Okay. Lincoln, these two look confused as they have been yelled at by Merkel. And then this one over here, well, all three of these guys look confused. Like
You should all leave.
They're going to. They're like, oh, we're not supposed to attack them, and then they kind of like look back and they see the hobgoblins, and they're not sure like what to do. So you see they're in a conundrum, and then you disappeared, so now they're really just like they have no idea what's going on.
Spooky ghost
Pretend to
telling
be
them
their
leave.
god. You got this.
He's just like, you three should leave now.
They look like, who said that? Who said that?
Can you handle the other two? That's just back towards us.
Okay.
Yes.
The lead is mine. I'm gonna move forward.
You got it, boss.
Julian.
As you move forward, you see they are on like a crosswalk or like a
Yes.
little bridge. Okay.
They are.
Just making sure.
However, I have a grappling.
He has the grappling hook, yeah.
Are you gonna
So-
ledge assassinate him?
Maybe. Depends. Julian, I have a question. If I yeet the grappling hook at the hobgoblin bastard boy, can I pull him off the bridge? If I hit him and then also beat him in a grapple check or whatever?
Sure.
Okay.
You'd have
I will-
be two rolls, one to actually hit him, and then the second to pull him off.
Okay. So, to hit him is at advantage because I'm invisible.
Okay.
18?
His shield, he knocks it away with his shield.
10. Attempt 2. Damn it. Alright. No one can see that though, so it's fine. I'm gonna keep moving. I was like there, so it's like
He just
25
sees
feet.
only a hook and a rope come out, and he knocks it away. Then it comes up again, and he's like looking down.
Is this wall here climbable or no?
It is climbable.
Okay. That's my action and my movement. I'm going to bonus action do something. I don't know what. Probably nothing. It's looking like nothing. I'm gonna stand here.
All right. You see, he's going to point out. He's going to say, "The goblins are with them. They are traitors. Burn them all." And he, you see, this guy is going to. He gives a nod. And Lincoln, you can. You start hearing the sound of crackling fire above you. As a little ball of fire forms in his hands, and then he throws it out, and it's going to.
Oh God!
I'm glad I moved.
Yeah, Jules, I'm prone in the water. Does that give
Do
you resistance?
I also see this guy?
See him with? Can you see him?
I
Period.
don't know. I don't know who it is. I don't know who's doing it.
He's the guy above me. Can you see
Oh,
above
okay,
me?
then I cannot.
Yeah. So
Uh-oh.
unfortunately, that is going
away as well.
to explode right there. So I need.
I'm face down in water. Do I get like resistance?
You get drowning.
Oh, I'm sorry. He's gonna hold that. He's gonna hold that fireball.
I scared him off, guys.
So he's gonna hold that
Tactic
fireball.
revealed.
You see him conjuring it though. So not that that's gonna give it. I mean, he's gonna do it no matter what. But I forgot. I meant to. He's gonna wait till these guys can get out of the way.
All right. This fucking fiendish freak here, I'm gonna beat the shit out of.
Nice.
Okay. The one to the south or to the left?
Julian, if I adopt an act of racism against these fiends or tieflings, would they then be monstrosities to me?
They're hobgoblins, number one.
Well, I mean, this one's a monstrosity to Lincoln. That's just because he's a terrible soldier.
No, unfortunately, that is.
All right, there's worth a shot. Ooh.
Okay. That is against this one.
No, this one that I've marked.
Okay. Yeah. Those will both hit then. Ooh.
And I disable that.
That is going to be enough. You take care of that one.
Suck it, Jackson.
I mean,
Yeah, he currently is sucking it. It is water.
Get down here. Get down here, you son of a bitch. Fight me.
I'm in the lead now.
He's going to
now.
take the javelin and throw it at you. Throw it in your direction. He doesn't know where you are, so that's a disadvantage.
the kid gloves are coming off, Devin.
Lincoln did move after throwing the grappling hook.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but barely.
Yeah.
I had 5 feet of movement left.
he misses. Yeah, either way with that.
Can I
He's-
catch the javelin?
You're not a monk. Sit down.
Yeah, go away. No, it smashes into the water.
How many things can I carry?
Merkel,
Need to be hit for that feature anyway.
Protect the caster, Merkel.
he's going to take 2 attacks against the one to the right.
Yes, Merkel. Bloodshed.
Oh, he's flanking with me, isn't he?
Yeah, but the
He's fighting
6,
with one of the 2 of you.
I don't think that 6. That's not going to help the 6 much.
Nah, it's
No.
that 8 hits, right?
We're using the old rules just for this attack. Either way.
Merkel gets the best of both. It's just whichever one would hit better
Yeah.
because he's him.
Oh
It's-
no, Merkel's
instead
gonna
of, like,
die.
Instead of rolling in favor of players, you roll in favor of Merkel.
Okay.
Please stab Huntar.
Okay. This one is going to make 2 attacks against Merkel and then 2 attacks. No.
Merkel, no.
Make 1 against Merkel, 2 against Jackson, who's on the ground, and then 1 against Huntar.
Actually, hit me except Merkel. I'll take 3. Hit me.
I use Lincoln's intercept feature.
That's against
Oh, Merkel, please.
Actually,
Hold! Brace!
actually, they
Merkel
have
like a champ.
Oh no, he does. Okay, no, so he gets hit, but he survives it. Then he's going to take 2. They're going to take 2 attacks against Jackson.
Just
So
aiming and punching me right in the skull.
those
Pretty
both
sure that
hit.
hits.
Yeah. Both
Yeah.
will hit.
Ow.
We'll have a D4
Ow.
on top of those.
That's 13.
And then it's going to take 1 against Huntar. This also has a. That's not going to matter if a D4 is. And then let's see here. And then you see it's going to disappear into the shadows as it moves back up to here.
Guys, I have bad news.
What's up?
And then the boom.
Fireball boy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't worry, if I
yeah.
can't see it coming, so it can't hurt me.
Yeah. So now the fireball.
Merkel, no. And the spellcaster.
Jules, can I take double damage if I shield Merkel?
Do you want the spellcaster?
Where's the image of the Piccolo statue saving Gohan from spaghetti?
I got you.
So let's see here.
And I shield Merkel. Please. This will kill me, but I need to save Merkel.
Also, Julian, he needs to make his own save
Why is that?
for Hellish Rebuke.
Okay, wait.
So, he
Not
explodes-
the Hunter's Mark, just the
What's the
16 fire.
trigger for it?
Taking damage from a creature I can see within 60 feet.
Okay. All right, very
Yeah,
good. So
he hits you, and a stream of fire comes out back at him.
okay. Let's see. Here's the Booyog. Has to make
Do
a
I get, like-
dexterity.
Do I get disadvantage for being prone?
No.
I don't think it does. Okay.
Okay.
Well, Booyog is going to take the full damage.
Let me
So-
check.
If I succeed, can I say me taking half was for me scooping water and putting it over myself quickly?
Come back being prone.
So you succeed. So you take half. So you take 12. Yeah, you kind of like you can kind of into the
Scoop
water.
water.
Yeah.
Oh, I take 12, do I?
Or nothing.
Hey,
ever
Julian.
stopped you. You forgot. Never mind.
Julian, I have a question. What's the lowest roll on a die?
Jesus Christ, Jackson.
I'm not asking for this.
How much health does Jackson have?
A 1.
We
I
need
mean
to get
total.
you like a periapic health or something.
Do you,
I meant
Basically one.
total.
you don't have evasion yet, right?
No,
Okay.
that's next
see,
level.
let's see what Merkel does.
Booyah, got to live.
Wait, is Merkel?
Merkel live.
Merkel live.
Merkel. I don't think Merkel's gonna live even if he
Merkel,
succeeds.
Merkel.
Oh, like a
No,
champ.
he has
Doesn't even
to.
hurt him.
He has to.
He's resistant to fire, right?
He is. He's actually.
He's, he's alive!
Wait. What about the spellcast?
Get him out of
Is
here.
he good?
Jackson, you
Booyah
look
is
over
alive.
and,
Yeah, he's good.
you look over and Merkel looks about as good as you do.
I'll
Uh,
say, Jules. I'll like have my arm out, like Merkel. You need to get out of here. You need to tell them what happened.
Julian,
Yes.
did Booyah roll a concentration check?
Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. He failed, so he took the whole thing. So DC is 12.
Oh, he can make that easy.
He has Warcaster, right?
He does.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot.
Take notes.
I forgot. Oh well, we'll do that next time.
He uses his inspiration. Right?
Did the spellcaster roll his save?
Yeah, that's right. Thank you for reminding me to get back to that. Okay, we resolved that. Now he's got to make a dexterity save.
DC 10?
Well, hang on. Oh, I didn't even need to do. Okay, that was a waste of that. Oh well. All right. There's a 15. So he's
Alright, so he takes 8 fire.
Okay. Dang, I forgot that he could do that. Okay. All right. All right. Very good. That is that turn. This one's a crisp. This one's now a nice crispy hobgoblin right on top of you, Jackson. Medi is going to continue just trying to heal and take care of these guys back here. Vintash is going to provide
We should
secondary.
probably tell Medi we need help.
And he's going to be like, "Are you sure you guys got it up there?" As he sees another
No.
ball exploding. All right. Well, let's see.
No, we do not.
These guys. These guys are going to move back. They saw the fireball. They're going to move back. These guys are not going to go in there. Grubble kind of walks up behind Vintash, and he's like, "Let me back at him. I got him." Yeah, and Vintash is like, "No, you stay." All right. So unfortunately, yeah, Lincoln, he dropped the concentration on the invisible because the 11.
It happens.
And is he's going to do something. Let's see. He's going to move here to here. You suddenly see him appear out over here above you, Lincoln. He's on the other side of the bridge, and you hear him just he's going to just shout out, "Boyog, boyog, boyog!" as he's going to cast a cone of cold.
Hey!
I'm not in the cone, am I? Because he's above me?
Oh my god!
As he's going to target both of them. Let me see.
Oh, this dude has frostbite now.
He's going to fail, even with a D4 on top of that. And then both of them fail. Okay, so they're both going to take the full damage.
Oh, Boyog! He's so dead, but he's so good.
Now he's popping up.
Oh shoot, I forgot. Does this guy have that? Okay. All right. So the first guy, the caster, he's going to cast Absorb Elements as his reaction.
Like a bitch. He can't. He held his action.
Hmm.
He held his
a
fireball.
reaction when you hold your action.
Oh, that's right. It hasn't been his turn yet. Okay.
I cast Counterspell and say, fuck you.
Right.
You just
And
slapped
Lincoln
the
is
spell in his
dead.
hand.
Which is going to be enough to kill him.
Get fucked. You can't deny my boy up there his kill.
All right. And that's his turn. Jackson.
Get back, buddy.
I'm gonna look back. I don't see Medi. Julian, I haven't moved yet. Can I try to fake my own death?
Do you want to do that?
I just want to lay there and look like I'm dead. I want to look like he killed me. As I'm doing that, though, I use my bonus action to like stealthily move a potion up and start drinking it.
Okay. Give me a stealth check for the potion.
Okay, 28.
Now give me a
What potion?
Now either a deception or a performance check for trying to play dead.
Alright, real quick, let me... Okay, I have 8 HP.
Okay.
Deception. 22.
Very good.
And for flavor, like, I have, like, a finger to my ear going, Medi, I'm using message. Medi, I need healing. Medi, heal me.
You are able to tell him yourself in just a moment as you play dead in the river, which causes you to float away.
Jackson, no!
Exactly as I planned.
Do I think Jackson's dead?
Medi,
Oh my god, no! Don't do this to Lincoln!
Oh no, oh god.
everybody who sees, you can see Jackson's
No!
The trick your enemies and the trick your allies.
Huntar.
Oh no, I didn't think about this!
Huntar, Damalia, Wilder, Medi, Vintash, or not Vintash yet, but you all see just Jackson's limp body come floating down the river right after the fireball explodes. Jackson also taking inspiration for that. So,
I physically cannot beat the deception roll. And also, Lincoln is not very very hard.
This is also not going to be very good. Oh no.
I just realized I didn't expect this.
Dude, you're gonna be so fucking in for it when you wake up.
I didn't plan on this. Can you roll insight to make you feel better?
I
Bitch, I can't beat
it.
you!
I know, I just want to see it.
Sure.
I just, Jules, can I subtract 20 from my roll?
Live with the consequences of your action, you harpy!
Damalia, you see the cold, dead body of Jackson rolling down the river.
Oh, no.
Yeah, oh my god.
Alright, so now the people I've let down count is going to go up 1.
Yeah, no, Damalia is just like gone totally sober. Like, oh god. Oh no. Mirko, get back with the others. The least we can do is finish this fight. And then she will fly up here.
Okay.
Let's... Yeah. Hellfire... Is this guy still up on the bridge?
Yeah, he's
Yep.
still up on the bridge. Although you see...
Lincoln is staring at where the explosion was going.
I'll fire a shot at him and a shot at her.
Okay. Yeah, you see, he's got like a sheen of ice on his shield and armor.
Shot for him.
Oh boy!
Get
Shot for
absolutely
her.
fucked. Get
Oh,
double fucked.
boy.
She really
Jackson's death causes Damalia's aim to just improve.
Ah, you're welcome.
Rival dead +7.
Ian, this is gonna be you when we find out you're still alive.
All right. I'm gonna
That's like
throw
you're
a
screaming. He's
special
like,
arrow
oh,
on
fuck.
her.
Which one are you doing first? This one?
I'm gonna do him first, and then I'll do her left. So
Alright.
him first. He takes not great damage, but it's damage. And then I'm throwing my second special arrow onto this.
That was it. That was that. Did it roll twice? It didn't roll the crit damage, did it?
It did
No?
that +3.
The
No,
8
no.
+ 3 is.
The 3 is the dex, the 1 is the magic, so it did only rolled 1d6.
No,
No.
I
Yeah.
rolled a d6
I rolled
plus 3 plus
2d6.
1. Plus the
Yeah.
3 is another
Oh,
d6.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I apologize. Okay, I was trying to.
Okay.
Come on, Julian, learn to
So the
read.
11 is for
Boss man.
I'm kidding.
the boss man. The 7 and the 4 is for her, but also I'm throwing a beguiling arrow on her. So that's actually 4d6. Hang on.
Yeah, it's also a crit. Delicious. Man, I should fake my death more often.
Shut up.
You will give me a heart attack.
All right. Yeah, I'll just roll
I
a
thought you guys
base
would see
and
me drink a
then
potion.
2 more d6. So
No
that's
perception
10
to see me drink.
psychic.
I've rolled a 28.
Well, she makes
Yeah.
it. Son of a
Sure.
bitch.
Still takes the
Bunch of-
damage, right?
Takes another
Yes.
10 damage.
Okay. Very good. Wilder.
I rolled his wisdom save. It is a 5. He's just going to
Oh,
start
no.
screaming, no, not again! And he flies double speed into here, and he's
Mother.
going to go crazy. As much
Jackson's
as
eyes
he
are
can.
wide as he's laying, waiting for healing.
He double moves to here, and he takes out a dagger. That's all he can do because he double
Mother,
moved
what are you
there.
doing?
He's not there.
Oh boy.
And that is his turn.
Okay, Lincoln.
I'm dropping my shield.
Okay,
Oh god.
that takes an action, by the way.
Just letting go of it.
Doffing a shield does take a full action.
I'm not putting it away. I'm
He's
just
trying to drop it.
dropping it. I'm not like doffing it by putting it in my stuff. Just letting go of the shield.
Okay. Okay.
So it's just on the ground.
Doff
It is a shield
funny
plus 1.
word.
But, you know. Alright.
Doff sounds like an insult a posh Englishman would call me.
Lincoln is just going to.
It's
Quiet,
one of the
you off.
stupidest. It's one of the stupidest words because Dawn is putting something on. Doff is putting something off.
It's great.
God, I didn't even think. Oh my.
So, Fighting Spirit, Lincoln's gonna slowly walk up behind this person.
Oh god.
And I'm gonna two-hand the longsword.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
That
I
will
don't think
hit.
that hits. That does hit?
Mm-hmm. Hang on. Let them cast True Strike first.
I thought he was gonna crit as well.
So, Lincoln just walks up behind this person and just fucking decapitates them.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna throw the grappling hook at fuckface on the bridge again.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Right.
So many
Holy
crits. We just
shit.
saw what Jackson got.
Ha! I helped. Ha
Shut
Alright,
your
what-
dirty mouth.
What was the damage that we got for that? Okay, so.
I don't think the crit just does an extra 1. It's just
Okay.
1.
All right. So yeah, it hooks onto him.
Yo,
So-
Sean, sick fresh hook.
Yeah, right. I used my full action and my bonus action. How high is the bridge?
20 feet.
20 feet. I've moved 5 feet so far.
Okay.
Can I climb up the rope on the hook?
You would just get to the like where you're hanging from the bottom of it. Like
That's
you wouldn't
fine.
go onto the bridge.
That's fine with me.
Okay.
What is this fucker gonna do? Hit me?
I would say you're considered prone as far as that goes, though.
What
If
is
you-
the fucker gonna do? Hit me?
Okay. All right.
And Lee's just gonna look up at him. Is like they're only just like embedded in like his shoulder or something?
I'd say like it's hooked into like part of his armor, like it's like hooked in on one of the in between one of the where the armor like is like open, and so it's kind of like hooked. I would say right in here, in between where the arm and the main part. So it's kind of hooked in towards his chest.
Oh god, that would hurt so much.
She's gonna look up at him. And Lee's just gonna look at him and say like, "I'm going to rip you apart." So that's her.
Okay. All right. He just looks at you and says, "You soon will have your head."
In English,
Gesundheit.
please.
There is something. Insert name of creature will have your head.
Okay.
I'm going to sprint down the water towards Jackson, having no like reviving spells. I'm just gonna hit him with the cure wounds and hope that's enough to bring him back to life.
Jackson's eyes are still wide as he hears like the sound of a fucking like GTA protagonist attacking all the cops. He's like, oh god, oh fuck.
Okay. Jackson,
Okay.
suddenly you feel a lot better. His hand grabs you and
Jackson,
I don't just reach down and like heal him. I literally pick him up out of the water and like plant him on the ground.
okay. Jackson is going to do his best to say he's going to start deep breathing. Thank you, Huntar. Thank you. Thank you. Oh god. That fireball nearly got me.
Nearly.
Yeah.
What do you
It
mean
got
nearly
me.
got
I
you?
lost in a second. I blacked out.
Uh-huh.
Do I hear this exchange?
He's talking in a normal voice, so.
Yeah, fair enough. I guess I don't.
No, I mean, I don't know if you do or not. It's probably an echoey cave, right? There's also a lot shouting and
yelling.
Fire Emblem crit
Yeah.
lines happening.
Mm-hmm.
Delorin just
Motherfucker,
come.
Fight me, you piece of shit.
I challenge my fate.
Guys, Jackson's alive.
He's going to make 2 swings at you.
Okay.
Okay. And he's going to make 3 swings at you at advantage.
Okay.
So 1, 2, and 3.
Those will all hit.
Okay. All right. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3.
So 6, 3, and 3. 12 minus 5. Julian, congratulations. For the first time in this combat, you have dealt a successful 7 damage to me.
What? There's more than that.
I have temporary hit points from Fighting Spirit, and those negated every other instance of damage you dealt.
I see.
I landed for Julian.
Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Very good. That is what he does. And then he's going to kind of step around to here to make sure he's not like flanked. Merkel is indeed going to move out of the way as he like limps back up. Medi's going to run forward. He's going to see that you are not dead, and
And he's gonna punch you in the nuts.
and he's what the hell you scare us for? You made us all think you were dead.
Sorry, I was hit by a fireball. I kind of lost it.
Why don't you just block?
I mean, I had water on me.
Vintash
You didn't just parry it with your wooden shield?
And Vintash moves forward, sees that you're alive, and he grabs this goblin right here, and he's going to say, "If one of my friends dies because of all of you, I'm going to smash your heads in."
I don't think there's a need for. Oh, okay.
Julian,
Hmm?
was that hobgoblin in my range? Technically, it's hard to tell with the.
He, let's see, he would have been, yeah, he
He's
would have
20
been within
feet
range,
up.
but I would say he's still, like, within range. He
Okay.
just kind of sidestepped over Lincoln to here.
And then he moves out of my range.
No, he's still, he was just, he didn't change the distance that he was away from you. He's
Okay.
still the same distance he was away. All right. Well, the goblins are going to. They're essentially not doing anything. The Booyog, is,
Get out of here, buddy.
he's going to cast a firebolt. That's
I thought you said fireball. I was like, motherfucker, I swear to God.
and then he
Well, counterspell it.
backs off.
I counterspell it.
He's on our side.
Doesn't matter. I counterspell it.
Wilder, what?
Counterspelled it.
Okay, you counterspell it. You see this goblin caster over there just start going to do something, and then suddenly it fizzles out. And he is going to counterspell your counterspell.
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
As he
Look, this guy's a Chad Goblin. He don't take no shit.
the
You think you're
other
special
thing
because you're an adventurer? Yeah.
the other thing I forgot about
Oh,
these guys
What?
is every time they cast a spell, they automatically wild surge.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god.
So he gains resistance to all damage for the next minute.
Oh yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
Yuck. And then he steps back. So that's why I was like, I forgot to roll that on all the other spells. I was like, oh, I'm so upset. I forgot about that feature. All right, Jackson, you have Medi and Huntar standing over you.
Yeah.
Their look of concern is slowly changing into not a look of concern.
I'll stand up and say, that hurt really bad. Thank you.
You keep using that word nearly.
I saw black for a second. Wait, he's gonna look at Medi. Did I die?
It looked like you did.
Oh.
And that's when you hear the sounds of batshit insane screaming from in the game.
John, you remember the one look you did when? Oh God, I think it was when someone first jumped off the railing in the one session with the mansion, where you just looked off to the side, confused. Jackson does that as he hears Wilder and Lincoln in berserker form. He's just gonna go, I think they need help.
Yeah, they'll be fine. They already killed one of them when I left.
Okay. You think I should shout to them?
I yelled back that you was alive.
Hey, I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna move 30 feet forward.
Oh, yo, Wilder, Lincoln, I guess, give me a perception check to see if you hear that.
I definitely
Trying to hear
that,
anything.
I imagine.
Oh God. I'm trying to save these hobgoblins from being mutilated.
Stop making jokes. I have to act serious.
You hear Jackson's voice.
Hey, as I just see. Wait, where's the decapitated right
below Wilder.
Oh, Jackson's gonna look and go, oh, I'm coming to help you, teammates.
Also, Lincoln's like one-handed dangling off the bridge.
Everyone just like staring.
He's like turning to look at you. It's like,
I want a bonus action dash. Oh, do I still have Long Strider?
Yeah.
Oh, so then I could have moved 10 more feet. Alright. I'm going to bonus action dash. Can I try to scamper up the wall and ledge assassinate this one?
What?
Oh my God.
What's my
You-
confidence, you motherfucker?
It's a rock wall, and
And
you
you
know,
know,
I'm like doing like some hops and shit, and it's not that high up.
It would require 40 feet of movement.
Okay.
Why must you steal my kill?
From the ground to get to there would require 40
I'm just trying to throw him off. I'm not trying to kill him.
It would require 40 feet of movement to get up high enough
Okay.
to get to him.
How about
from the
this?
ground.
What if I use the remainder of my 20 to go 10 feet, because that's half, right?
That is how
And
math
I-
works, sure.
And I action to leap up at him again. Try to tackle this one. I didn't get the other one, but this one.
Wait, Ian, what if you jump off the wall and try to grab the rope and pull him down as you fall down?
That's cooler. I do that.
You-
I try to
It's
help.
tied
Lincoln
to
out.
both of us?
That's.
No, you're
cooler,
hanging
but
onto the ledge.
With one
Never mind.
hand.
I'm just gonna try to grab him, leap off, and take us both down.
You're grabbing at the rope, you mean?
No, the enemy.
You can't reach him, man.
With an action to leap off?
Yeah, but you what's
How
your,
high up is he?
He's 20
High.
feet up. He's
He's
20 feet up.
Okay. Alright, then as I'm 10 feet up. No, I probably can't hang on. I'll just go back to the ground, then throw a dagger at him.
Okay. You could
Which
try
is
and grab the. You could try and grab the rope that's got the grappling hook on it. And
I
then
don't wanna
get
hurt
Back
Lincoln.
there.
Lincoln.
I've already
I
hurt
don't
Lincoln
think
once
you'll
today.
hurt me. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't.
I
think
already
you'll hurt me.
did!
Lincoln, you're not holding it because you have one hand is holding a weapon and
No, but it's tied to my belt. Remember?
oh.
Okay, so there's rope on floor, midway up, you, rope going through your belt, and then rope to him. Is sort of how it is.
It's 50 feet of rope. That's
Okay, that's a lot of fucking rope. Alright,
Well,
I'll
I
just throw
only
a
have
dagger at him.
50-foot rope.
I mean, hey, it works. So I'll just throw dagger.
Okay.
Lame.
Just
Look,
That's
I don't
what
want
you
to
get
kill
for being
Lincoln.
lame. You're not gonna kill Lincoln. The dude will
I
take
mean-
0 fall damage.
Yeah, but he's gonna get pissed at me. He's gonna
Well,
Going to get.
Jackson, why
Damalia.
did you do that?
you see Jackson come running up from underneath you, past you, seemingly no longer dead.
welcome to the land of the living.
Damalia just shoots him twice.
I will shoot him twice.
Okay.
Him
Wait.
and Hobgoblin.
Where he's at
Okay, I was about to say, hang on.
Damalia, from where he's at, he has half cover from your angle.
So
Even
I
though she's
move
flying?
first.
Because Jackson is kind of like on the
No,
I am at
No, I
the ceiling.
dropped back down.
Does that still
Hmm?
impact? I am
Well,
at
it's
the
flying.
ceiling. Does that
Yeah.
still?
Also, Jules, I dropped back down after I realized I couldn't climb all the way up.
So you're done.
Yeah.
Okay, Damalia, what are you doing? I'm sorry.
I'm trying to shoot him. Do I need to move first because
You
of
probably
my?
need to move forward enough to get around just around the corner a little bit because he's taking kind of a little bit of cover on the wall there.
You're
that,
good.
Yeah, that would definitely do it.
Great. I'm gonna like fire shoots up. You know what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Archer shit.
Okay.
Cast gun.
Okay.
Well, one of those definitely hits.
Yeah, the first one will hit.
Oh yeah, no, I did throw the second arcade shot on that one. So that will be 9 piercing magical.
Okay.
Wow, though, you can snap back to normal now.
Father's not talking.
Baldur, time to snap back to reality.
No gravity.
He keeps the
Pace yourself.
thing.
Pace yourself. Pace yourself.
I mean, that would be cool and all. But he's gonna take out that wand of lightning bolts and shoot him.
Okay. Yeah, I would say that Baldur can aim it. Baldur is probably flying and can aim
Oh
it.
yeah, you can move. Thank you. Right, you can fly. Oh,
Yeah.
It's not shooting upwards through you.
just like, wait, where am I getting rabbits? I don't want to get rabbits.
Hey, you know,
Is
they
that
can Raditz. They're not that far off.
I guess I have to cast lightning bolt. And you just do it that way. Boom. Boom.
Do we find out he has lightning rod?
Dude, imagine.
Get off
just
your phone, we're trying to be
supercharges his
traumatized
armor.
over here. Man, this guy sucks.
God. Oh, he's gone.
Well, he's not.
Oh shit.
You see him blast him. He as he kind of like as it shocks through him, you see he's just kind of bleeding from like every orifice on his face. From that, he drops down to kind of one knee. He's like, "All right, I surrender. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I surrender."
Julian,
You're going at the beg
is
harder than
it
that.
possible for me to use a dagger with a bonus action, or is that not possible? I think that's not possible.
It's not normally possible.
All right.
Yeah, sorry.
Can I instead use the rest of my movement to try to shove him off the side?
Please.
I never get kills. This is the one time.
On the one hand, I feel for you. On
Spell.
the other hand, he is surrendering.
Oh, I don't care.
I don't know if I would take this.
How much movement do you have left?
Okay, so I was over here. I moved over to here, so about 10 feet, so 20.
Okay. You can try, go ahead and give me an athletics check to try and push him. You're just not so much you're pushing him, but you just fly in a direction and you're just trying to ram through him as you move. So give me the direction you're moving and then an athletics check.
It's gonna be towards, I would suppose, like if I pushed him this way, he moved about 10 feet again, and then push him this way. Oh, you can't see that. Push him forward this way.
Okay.
Athletics check, not going to do, there's a -1 to that. Yeah.
Okay.
You could roll a 3.
You good.
He
Did
did
not
not.
roll a 3.
Close.
And he's gonna say, "Fuck your surrender," and that's his turn.
All right. Lincoln.
Alright. He's gonna climb up on the bridge. Just stare at the guy. What's this?
I don't want to die. I'll do whatever. I'll show you. You can take whatever you
You
want.
don't want to die? You don't want to die!
Oh boy.
What about them? What about everything in this cave?
They were
Say it
tools.
again, I dare you.
I did what I had to do.
Alright, you're fucking Julian. This is added.
So you've chosen death.
Oh god.
So 16. Did it?
Taking
He's
his
just prone, right? He doesn't have his shield, right?
He has lowered his shield. He's
Does a 16 hit then?
no, but you
He
have.
doesn't have his shield?
Huh?
Well,
You
the
know the shield?
18
John!
with the shield missed,
That's a good point,
which
yeah.
means it was higher than 18.
Counterspell your long sword attack.
No, fuck you.
Yes. God.
Children, for the love of Christ, he's alive.
That will hit.
Okay.
He tries at the last second to he's going to at the last second kind of as he sees that you're taking a swing at him. He is going to he sees this and he is going to use his reaction to parry that. So he will block that at the last second, as he sees you coming down. So with the as he just kind of manages to get his sword just up enough to block it.
Julian, have him take all that lightning damage back, because I just realized this thing is an attunement, the wand. So
Oh, you
take
haven't
that
attuned to it
25.
yet. Wait
Yeah.
a minute, we've had like a whole ass day of travel in between.
He doesn't like wands. He didn't attune to it.
You
Well,
motherfucker! What do you mean he doesn't like wands?
yeah. So
You
take
roll
all that
back a lot
lightning
then,
back.
'cause-
Okay,
Yeah.
let's rewind then back to Wilder's turn.
Oh no, just he would have just flailed and that's it, because I would not have been able to do anything. Well, no, I'll just kill touch, whatever. It's fine. It's whatever. It's not gonna work.
So I
Yeah.
guess he
Alright,
gets
so he has
20
not surrendered yet. Then he is since he did not take
Sorry
that damage.
about that.
He was
No.
not. Okay, take an inspiration for the honesty.
Do I get to keep my inspiration for being angry?
Yes.
Cool.
It was
That'll
so
probably happen again at some point
It's still
in the
good
fight
roll
before he
either
dies.
way. Your turn.
Okay. So I'll climb up.
Okay.
He hasn't
He is
surrendered.
now still holding his shield.
Okay. I will still fighting spirit because I really want the temporary hit points and to not die, even though I'm still at basically full health.
Okay.
Rip Jackson, but I'm just built different.
I don't say Rip Jackson, please.
Motherfucker, you did once. You can do it twice.
Okay.
Wild already good idea. I want to try and force him off the bridge.
Okay.
So he's the grappling hook wedged in him, right?
Yeah, you still got the grappling hook. Yes.
Can I just like shove into it and like pull the rope and just kind of like pull sideways with it to like launch him sideways?
This would be it'd be a contested athletics check essentially. Just
Yeah, I'm shoving him, but.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Oh no, sorry, wrong thing.
Double parries.
Nope, I still rolled the wrong thing. That's just okay. So where are you pulling him?
I want to try and get him to land like here, like next to Jackson.
Okay.
Just, like grab him and like I'm just gonna like lift him up over his shoulder and just
Okay.
just throw him down.
All right. As you mentioned previously when Jackson was talking about jumping and grabbing the rope, it is also attached to you.
True.
So as you throw him over, you are also pulled over the edge as he falls. As he's falling, you get pulled off of the edge.
But
So
Julian,
doesn't Lincoln have extra rope that he
I
can
do,
just, like...
but also I was gonna jump after him anyway and try and impale him into the ground.
That's fine. You both take 8 bludgeoning damage.
But he
I'll
takes
take it.
5 bludgeoning damage.
Can
Can I still do the attack while I'm falling?
Now, does Great Weapon Master, is it all damage or just attack damage?
Well, I don't have Great Weapon Master. It's Heavy Armor Mastery. I think you ruled just weapon attacks.
Okay, so that you take the
Because
full-
wearing a giant suit of armor, I don't think would help me take less fall damage. I think it would hurt more.
Yeah,
No, it's got an airbag.
I wasn't sure if we had talked about that before. Okay.
Yeah. Can I still try and do Jabba on the way down? Just like-
Well, you kind of like you're pulled, but you were already like half taking a step to jump off. So
Right. Death. It's still a 4. Cheers.
Okay. All right. Very good.
That's
He's
my
up.
turn.
Okay. Very good. Huntar, you are up.
Alright, so I'm gonna run back into the cave up to here.
I assume we're both prone in a pile on the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, you mother...
So I'm gonna transfer.
Sorry, Claire.
He's in range.
You're lucky his initiative is next.
Hold on, I need to check if he's in range. He is in range. Cool. I transfer my hunter's mark to him, and then I'm going to take 2 bow shots at disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay.
Bop.
Oof.
And end my turn in shame.
By the way, I don't know if you heard me. I did give you an inspiration for your epic. No.
Oh yeah. All right, you know what? I'll use my inspiration to re-roll one of those.
Okay.
Oh my god.
41 is enough, even with his shield.
I'm the greatest.
I intercept.
Literal
Yeah.
max damage.
I'm kidding.
Dude, this makes up for all the times you've missed.
As he's now he's going to, as he's laying there. I surrender. Stop.
Okay, insert the whole
Yeah.
like you don't want to die, they didn't want to die thing.
Yeah.
I guess we're not letting him surrender then.
Okay. Let's see. These guys are outside doing nothing. He's going to walk over here. He's going to look down.
Hello.
And let's see here.
It's fair that he's the one that gets to execute him.
Yeah.
He's going to
I have to agree, but I don't have to like it.
John, you have interception.
He's gonna cast Magic
Oh,
Missile at
dear.
4th level.
I can't intercept
Oh.
that.
Yep, good day, sir.
As you just see as suddenly he waves his staff and he kind of throws it, he like aims it down, and goes booyah! And you see just like all these missiles as they collide with him, and just like he's exploded.
Yes.
But does
Nice.
Wild Surge kill us all?
That is right. I forgot he's got to roll the Wild Surge. The 39 is.
Are you not using the extended table?
He gets temporary hit points.
Wow.
This has been nothing but good for him.
Yes.
Thank you, boy.
Booyah.
Dude,
would it
he has
suck?
resistance to all damage, 11 temp HP. He is
What would have been
thriving.
cinematic as fuck, but would have been awful is if he rolled the fireball centered on himself one.
Oh no.
Just goes supernova. Just.
Nice shot.
Yep, and that is.
And then Jackson would really die.
That ends combat.
Wilder is just going to go over to Jackson, put a hand on his head, does like this the deepest sigh in the world, and then just like pats him and then just flies away.
So you're
Hold
good
on,
now?
don't forgive him just yet. He's been
Forget-
very particular about saying that fireball nearly killed him.
Before
Yeah.
Huntar says that, after a while, like walks away, Lincoln's gonna like grab Jackson and just pull him into a really big hug.
Oh, thank you. Don't worry,
And then
I'm good.
Huntar
I'm good.
says that,
I'm good.
and the hug gets really tight.
I can't. Lincoln, I can't.
Lincoln, you're going to actually kill him if you don't let him
I'm
go.
glad you're okay, Jackson.
I do. Yeah, I love living. Living so far.
So,
Oh, my God.
I think we're owed a bit of an explanation. What was that stunt you pulled?
What do you mean? I got hit by a fireball and I guess passed out.
You passed out.
Yeah, I got hit. Searing pain. I woke up and Huntar picked me up.
I've seen you unconscious on the floor. I know what that looks like.
Medi
You
said I looked dead.
You just passed out in the middle of a flowing
I was
river.
hit by a fireball.
We all were hit by it.
I'd like the record.
A
I'd
lot
like the
of
record
people
to
were hit
show
by a fireball.
I do not know how to bring somebody back from the dead unless that is something I have just learned in the heat of the moment.
We are not going to test that theory.
I
Well-
wholly agree.
I suppose what matters is that you still draw breath. So
Hang on.
let's-
I am going to use inspiration because this is some prime time fucking bullshit.
I hope you roll an 11, asshole.
If I roll a 1 again. Okay.
Damn it.
He seems okay. I'll say he at least seems to believe himself, right, Jules?
Yeah,
You think that's fair to say?
think
The 28.
I think that's fair.
The shock,
He
the
seems
shell
like he
shock
believed
from the
what he's saying.
explosion will probably reel you a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Well.
at least believe it.
What matters is that you still draw breath. Just to be careful, you can take a lot less than the rest of us.
I know. I was asking Medi for healing, but I had to be this. I woke up. I was like, Medi, heal me,
Come on.
Okay.
and then Huntar healed me.
Right, let's
We
go
need
talk
to
to the
go-
goblin.
We need to go check on those that are still alive and make sure
Come on,
that
Booyah.
Wild is okay.
Is Wilder okay? Yeah. Yeah.
I think maybe we should leave Wilder alone.
Uh.
I think maybe it's Maybelline.
Where the fuck did
That's-
Wilder even go?
Did you delete your tokens?
Yeah, he ain't there.
Okay.
He
Jackson
immediately
will.
got on the horse.
Jackson will look up at Booyashaka and just shoot him a thumbs up and say, "Oh, we have a thing to deal with. Good work."
Yeah. Booyah!
I'm gonna give Mordecai or whoever the fuck a cure wounds.
Mordecai?
Merkel.
Yeah.
Hey, all right. He will. He thanks you.
Budokai Tenkaichi?
Huh?
Okay.
Nah, Mordecai from regular show.
Oh, okay. But other airplanes in the night sky, like shooting stars.
All right.
As I walk by Jackson, I just gib slap him in the back of the head.
I don't know why I'm being hit. Then I'll look to the side and free this guy real quick, and then continue on my way.
Julian, do we find the empty health potion bottle as we're exiting the cave?
I wouldn't have dropped it. I
you-
probably
you
would have
would-
been holding onto it when I was arriving and probably put it back.
Oh, so then I would have seen it when I healed you.
I don't know, maybe. Were you looking?
What is your passive perception?
He was probably trying to hide it when he realized what was happening.
My passive is 16.
You probably would have seen it.
Heck, can I slide a hand? Slide a hand? Yeah.
Your passive sleight of hand.
What does that mean?
What's 10?
10 plus your sleight of hand.
17.
Then yeah, you would have you wouldn't have noticed that.
I'll say he probably
Okay.
saw me reach for my bag at least, because it is one off, right?
Yeah.
So he probably reached back for his bag.
Yeah, in the moment you're not sure if you remember if it was before or after he
Just to be safe, I slap him in the back of the head.
Ow.
So wait, is one of the horses missing?
Wait, what?
Wilder
why-
is one of the horses missing.
Yeah, he would have gone on one of the horses, and he has moved away.
Okay.
So
Oh,
we go
no.
outside the cave. If I can see the horses from the cave now.
Vintash would have probably been would have probably chased after you, or at least would have been watching where you were going. I imagine.
He's not going far. He's just like a little bit ways away, just ready to go. Doesn't want to talk to the goblins, don't want to do nothing. He's just ready to go.
Yeah, Vintash is going to. He's going to be like, "What the hell happened in there?" Wilder looks.
We thought Jackson was dead, and then he wasn't dead. But other than that, everything went as according to plan.
Yeah.
Except a lot of the goblins died.
Yeah.
Like a lot.
You can't explain everything.
Those guys were not good.
Wilder doesn't deal with fire very well. Either.
He also said something like, "Not again."
Tragic backstory. Yep. All right, back to business. Right. Well,
Okay,
we
well,
have
the
dealt
goblins
with
are gonna.
the
You see the
goblins.
goblins outside start to go in. They are going over here.
Yeah.
Grubble, we've dealt with your hobgoblin issue, and I guess the beast. My condolences for your loss.
Yes, yeah. Well, who could have? Where did that beast go? Did you guys? Where did Steve come from?
Where did the
Steve,
beast go?
the
I thought it-
absolute Chad
I'm not-
that Steve is, he crawled inside of the beast and ripped him out from the inside, using the last of his strength to destroy the beast.
Damalia's gonna shoot you a glance like, are you sure?
Well, it's like,
you sure about this?
Lincoln, who was not out here, very confused.
it's-
Jackson, who saw that this wasn't true, is gonna go, yeah, that was how it happened. Yeah.
be like, Steve is a legend. We will speak of Steve in all of you. Thank
He's
you for
gonna lean-
freeing us.
Leon's gonna lean to the Jackson, but where's the corpse?
That didn't happen.
Ah. So where's the corpse?
Oh.
It
I'm
died,
gonna
right?
point to Steve, and then say, the monster.
Ah.
Right. He's
is
a
whispering.
hero to be remembered alongside Marco, Grappins, and Boyak. So about that hoard of treasure you mentioned.
He's like, yeah. Follow me. I'll lead you there.
Right.
And he
Oh,
then goes to point with the hand, with the arm that's missing the forearm. He's like, oh yeah, that way.
thank you.
The goblin's super chill about losing a limb. Holy fuck.
Better a limb
And
than
also-
their lives.
Like 90% of the people we came here to see.
Yeah.
How many goblins
Goblins.
survived?
Goblins,
Not
Three?
many.
I think goblins are pretty. They're probably so used to death and just being mistreated and injured. It's probably like just a fact of life kind of thing. I think for them, you know.
Jesus.
So,
We like hook him up with a cool robot arm.
I mean,
Medi, give me your arm.
um,
Not actually.
Oh yeah. So he will lead you over here as you come around to here. Damalia. Oh, let me go ahead and bring one of the stream views over. Yeah, and you can see like the other goblins are like you see this area as you come over here. It seems very well appointed. You see, there's like there appears to be like a half cooked pig, like or I mean a half eaten pig that's been roasted. That's over one of the fires. It looks like you see like a couple of kegs of wine and ale that are here, as well as a bunch of just assorted treasures and stuff. And you see the goblins are in here, kind of like yeah, they're celebrating the ones that lived through this as they are here. You see they're kind of like cracking open all the crates and barrels and everything like that and looking through it.
All right. I won't intrude on your little party for very long.
Yeah, the Booyog is going to say, Grub promised you their treasures. You take, thank you for saving us.
Thank you for your help. You guys are quite dependable.
And yeah, so you see they start like pulling out like there's like little stashes of jewels and gold and stuff. They're pulling out little bags as they're just kind of ransacking this whole place, and they're kind of putting it in a pile over here. So that is what you see. This takes a few minutes as they're kind of going around.
This is going to need a lot of trips, isn't it?
Huh?
This is going to need a lot of trips.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of it is not stuff that you might be interested in. It's just regular junk and wares. But
Medi has a bag of. Someone has a bag of holding, right?
No, Medi has a bag
Medi
of
has a bag
holding.
holding.
Oh, okay, we don't have a proper bag of holding.
And bag of
Not yet.
holding does that. It's just also a refrigerator.
Medi has he has the book holder.
Oh, I'm sorry, the beholder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My bad.
So
But the rest
yeah,
of
I'm just double checking where to put stuff and like
holding.
etc. Okay.
Yeah, so they're going to be doing that while you guys are what are the rest of you guys doing while Damalia is in there supervising the hull?
I put my thing in chat.
Okay.
I'm just gonna try to round up the other surviving goblins.
Okay.
Tend to their wounds as best I can without using magic.
Yeah, there's there's a few there's a few like non pictured ones that you are able to that you're able to help. Some of the just commoners that some scratches and stuff like that and small wounds.
I'm
That you're
getting
able
the
to.
bodies out of the river
Mhm.
and like lining them up properly.
Okay. All right. Very good. So, we'll put them over here. All right. Yeah. So, you guys okay? You guys are like,
Dude, I'm fine.
I'm chilling.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm a gamer.
Okay. So you do see as they pull out all this stuff, Damalia, you're going to see that there's going to be about 1,500 gold pieces worth of gems
Oh.
and stuff that they find there. They are happy to give that over to you.
Yeah,
You
I'll
see,
take it.
there is a. They open up a box, and one of them like opens up the box and freaks out. It's like ah! And like drops the box and like moves back.
What's in there?
Eyes, too many eyes.
Eyes.
Look.
All right, let me take a look.
Okay.
Which box?
So you just see like a crate over here. As you look at it, you look at it. He is not lying. You see, as you look into it, you see what appears to be a robe covered in eyes, and all the eyes turn and look at you as you see what appears to be a robe of eyes.
I just like this.
None of these eyes are like mine.
Mm-hmm.
That's peculiar.
So you see that in there, and you see the other goblins like, ah! Like, it just freaks them out.
Don't worry, I'll take this creepy robe off your hands. Yes, this is useful.
You see another goblin as you're there. He reaches in and he pulls out like a little sack, and he like dumps it out, and there's like all these marbles come rolling out, and then he's like, I don't want these, and then he starts shaking his hand, and they're stuck to his hand. It's like he has to like pick them off and put them back in, and he's like sitting there and they're like stuck to his hands. Looks like he's just got these weird marbles.
Let me give you a hand with those. What are these?
They appear to be sticky marbles. They are. You see the silken sack. There's a silken sack that holds them. But you see as whenever like you're able to grab them and your hands are dry because you stayed out of the water, but this goblin his hands are all wet. You see like they're stuck to his hands. So you see these get some sticky marbles.
That's an interesting property. I think I'll hang on to those.
You see there is also in another one of them. You see there is a ragged cloak that is in another one. It seems to be stitched together from a patchwork of torn war banners. It definitely seems to have like a magical feel to it, as you see in there. You do also see there is there's also a crate that has 5 potions of healing in them. Just 5 regular potions of healing. It's all like it's like in hay, for padding.
All right, 5 potions of healing, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you very much. And then I'll worry about the calculations later. We have that. Okay, so total we have the robe of eyes, we have the gems, we have the marbles, and we have the potions. Am I missing anything?
The last thing you see is this small square kind of like platform that it looks really like kind of very ornate and golden, and it really it radiates as magic, but you have no idea what it does. It just looks like a 2-foot square piece of wood that's got like red paint around it and gold kind of lining. Looks beautifully made, and you can tell it's magical. You just have no idea what it does.
What do you guys know about that platform thing? Who'd you get it off of?
They say, we don't know. The captains always confiscated anything that looked valuable.
Well, it's a beautiful, beautiful piece of art. You could sell it for some cash, but it seems like you don't really need money.
And they're like, no, we're able to survive.
You have no interest in interacting with the humanoid cities?
We don't want to get it. The Krinti are always they don't if they find any of us, they either kill us or make us slaves.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I don't even know how I'm going to get into that city. Well, thank you very much. May fortune be with you all.
Okay. You do also see there is a large cauldron, like a big pot, like that. And you're like at first you didn't notice it, but as you're kind of looking around, it is made of like this thick copper that is turned kind of green with age. It's 4 foot wide and has like the mouth at the top is 3.5 feet in diameter, so it's huge. It's this huge pot.
Okay.
And seems to be where they serve food, but it does seem to be. You notice that there's kind of like you get a magical feel from it.
How heavy A is the cauldron? B is the podium thingy.
It looks at least 50 pounds on its own, empty.
That's my carrying capacity.
Huh?
That's just how much I can carry at once. Ignoring clothes and everything, yeah. Okay, what about the podium?
How heavy does it look?
Yeah, because I need to keep in mind my encumbrance.
It looks about 4 pounds.
Okay, I can carry that one. All right, so she'll grab the podium.
So yeah, there was 1,500 in gems. There's also there was also a chest full of coins that had 300 gold pieces.
Okay, 300 gold pieces.
Mhm. And then and it had 20 platinum,
Okay.
and then it had a pouch with 100 electrum.
Do it. Yeah, definitely seeing the rest of this, she's just gonna walk to the cave. Boys, I could use some help.
All right.
Oh, all right. I just finished moving all these bodies out.
Great. Now you can carry some boxes. Maybe a cauldron.
Mutter that
yeah.
part under your breath.
Yeah.
Hmm?
All right.
So and then
Um,
yeah, and then as they're going there, you see some of the goblins are talking as they're going on. Oh boy, oh there, and then you see these four over here, and then Grubble is going to come up to you, Damalia, and he's going to point at these two, and he says, "Me, Crank, and Gardo. He's over there. We can come with you. We help you."
that would be very much appreciated. Would you be able to give us a hand with some of these heavier objects as well? Not good for lifting.
Says, "Yeah, yeah, of course."
Thanks. All right. I will add them to our party notes. The names were.
I'm sorry. So there's Grubble, which you know.
Yes, Trouble I wrote
And
down.
there's the one with the pink hat. That's Crank. And then there's Gerdo.
Alrighty. I will add these to our boys.
So they say they'll tag along with you and help you out.
Okay.
As the Booyog appears to stay, like he appears to be kind of the one in charge now, and Merkel is now second in charge, or second or third.
Yeah, dude, he deserves it.
He earned it. He earned it. He
Boy,
slugged
did
through
he.
hell to get that.
All right, Jackson. Remember, when we lift with your legs, not your back.
I worked on a ship.
And
I lifted things before. They still be oh, my back.
I told you to use your legs.
So very good. So as you guys pack up your stuff, do you guys take a rest? I mean, are you guys staying here or are you guys heading back out?
I
We
have
should
been
probably
walking
find
after
Wilder.
Wilder this entire time.
Okay.
And Wilder has gone a little ways away, and he's making camp, waiting for everybody else.
Okay. So let me bring in the three goblins, and then I'll take us back over to the other map here. So we're going to go back to.
Claire, did you take the robe of eyes, or did you just put it in party loot?
I have it in my inventory for now, but I'm not
Okay.
taking possession of it. Did you want it?
If nobody else wants it, yeah. Mostly for the seeing into the ethereal plane.
Yeah, I'm good to give it up.
All right, hearing no dissenting opinions.
Going again.
Yep, you can have the road of eyes. Congratulations. Biddipidee.
Advice.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't terribly interested in it, so go for it.
And how do we spell booyog?
Oh, dark vision.
That's not how you spell Bujang.
Don't you have dark vision?
No, I mean, wouldn't Lincoln? I didn't say anything, so never mind.
Well, he doesn't know it's there.
Yeah.
He walked away.
As Sean, if you want it.
I have my
We
guide.
can meta a little bit. This is helpful meta.
Yeah.
Spellcaster.
This is good meta.
Honestly, if it would probably be good for Wilder.
Jules, did you
No.
kick me out of the game?
Not using
No.
that.
Okay. Do you guys have
Oh,
like
is
those
it?
buttons on your mouse that work as a back
Yeah.
and like
Back
forward?
button.
Yes,
Yep.
I hate those.
That thing is the most sensitive shit I've ever seen. I think I even looked at it funny and decided to go back.
Amity, Grubble, Crank,
Raise
Durdo,
the
Merkle, and
raptor
Booyah Booyah have all been added to party mods.
The Booyog is the one who stayed behind. He didn't come.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
I've added them to party mods as like allies and stuff.
Oh,
I've
okay.
marked which ones are traveling with us.
Yeah.
And it should be right at least.
Yeah. Okay, I just want to make sure I was convinced. Okay. So Lincoln, I would think you eventually, if Wilder doesn't seem to be running away from you, you eventually catch up with Wilder.
Okay.
Or
Whenever Lincoln finds the camp, I assume you set up like a little fire pit or something.
Yeah, just set up a little fire thing. Sitting there.
Wander up to the camp.
Hey.
Hey,
Yeah.
you, mind if I sit with you?
Yeah, that's fine. Where's the others?
I think they're picking through the cave right now, looking for whatever treasure you were
Yeah,
promised.
I forgot
didn't
about
wanna-
the treasure part.
Look around very much, though.
I didn't either. Well, I guess we just sit and wait for everybody else to get here. Fine.
Are you feeling okay?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, just a bit of a scare there. It's alright. Good. Julian, what part of the day is it?
I'd say by now it's towards late afternoon, getting towards dusk.
We'll probably have, probably a few more hours to, just travel, and then we can bed down, and then it'll be fine. Everything's cool. Yeah.
Hopefully. You can talk about it with me if you want. You
There's
don't have to, but
nothing to talk about. Nothing at all. Good. Nothing happened.
I think a lot happened. But I can't force your hand.
It's all good. Like it.
You will pull out the barbarian's bane and just kind of like draw it and like hold the broken bit in front of the campfire a little bit and kind of twirl it in his hand a little.
It's the sword, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just don't like that we would have had to lose Jackson, and it would have been almost for nothing, since most of those goblins died anyways, because they didn't want, So yeah,
I know.
frustrating. That's all. I'm good. Good night. As he's gonna go take a nap.
God, we can't just. I can't just leave you here and go get the others and come back.
Why not?
It's not safe. We're in the middle of the woods. Woods, plain, open field, I don't know. In the middle of insert terrain.
Nowhere. We're in the middle of nowhere.
It's plain, it's plains, but there's trees and stuff that are around.
We're in the middle of the woods. By the woods, I mean these plains that we've been traveling through for 4 days.
Oh, this place with a little bit of trees, yes. Fine. Though I don't want to go back there mainly because they're going to be like, oh, let's stay here. Let's, stay near all these goblins who mostly are dead. Let's stay where, horrible things happened. And let's, not rest. Let's rest and just stay. I don't like to stay. I want to move, please.
And we'll just ask them if we can move. The
Fine.
people we've been adventuring with, as confusing as some of them are, they're understandable. I understand. I don't know. I mean, Damalia had her issue, and was surprised when no one was particularly mad about the fact that she shot Huntar twice. Huntar was worried that this entire endeavor was just going to drag everyone else down with him. But we're here anyway, because we want to be here. I think they can understand your perspective on not wanting to stay there for a night. We can move.
All right, get on Silver. Let's go back.
We should put the campfire out first. It's dangerous.
You did make the
It's
hole.
easy. Look, and he just snaps prestidigitation.
Right? Magic.
Magic. Yeah.
Alright.
And I'll hop on the horse.
Okay. You guys head back, and I presume you guys make camp as you guys regather at some point here.
Further away, as per Welders.
Yeah, I'll be like, everyone, we're going to try and make camp.
Okay.
So
Of course.
you guys went off, we wrapped up, and then we went following after you. So we'd meet up somewhere
Yeah, why
between
would
the
we?
2 points.
Why would we go back? That seems
This
pointless.
was under the impression that we would be at the camp again.
Adorable, but we know how to take care of things without you.
They
Why are you doing?
so
On character, you piece of.
we'll just stay up here. You guys re-meet about here, and this is where you guys meet. Somewhere a bit of ways down the road, towards your guys' destination.
See, Wilder, they have the same idea. It's fine.
It's great. It's great. Jackson,
Is-
do that again. I swear to God, I will resurrect
What?
you as a zombie. You will have to follow me around for the rest of your undead life.
I am.
Jax will
How is
just.
that
Yeah,
different
just-
from his life now?
Jax will just like. I'm sorry, I got hit by a fireball.
Moral
The
implications
point is,
aside.
please don't worry us. Please.
He will just look around.
In,
Okay,
in his defense, he passed out. That's hardly.
I'm not.
I-
I'm not
It's
worried
fault.
about him pretending to be passed out or otherwise, whatever the hell everyone's been accusing him. I'm worried because he almost died anyway.
I
Yes.
will play safer. I will. Yes, I will play
You
safer
should
from
play
now
safer.
on. So do know that might limit me a bit, but I'll do what I
I
can.
do understand your fighting style doesn't exactly mesh well with, well, staying in the back. But we can find a way to make it work. We need to talk shop, we need to talk strategy. When everyone's done recovering, I guess.
I have a
Didn't
few
we
should
get
tricks
you
up my
like
sleeve.
some reinforced armor or something?
I got some reinforcement, like magics to put on you. You're
I
just
also
gonna
have a
be
few
wasted all the
spells.
time.
I have a few spells I can throw as well that could confuse people.
Well, I think that's a good reason for him to thematically learn evasion. To reward-
Yes, yeah, it's actually perfect
Mhm.
because he doesn't want to get beaten the shit out of.
So, do you guys? Two things. Do you guys identify the other objects that you picked up? There's
She
the
definitely
roll-
would have brought it up once they made camp. Like,
Yeah,
hey,
Medi would do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Medi would take care of that then.
Why
and
is
you
this cape covered in eyes, and why do they all keep staring at me?
So you do
Oh,
see that.
it just does that. What I'm most upset by is that it doesn't have any tiefling eyes on it.
That's a weird thing to be
How can
upset
you-
by.
Listen, I like
How can you
representation.
tell?
You see the.
Most tiefling eyes look like mine.
I'll just stare at her eyes, stare at the robe, stare at her eyes, stare at the robe.
Hers
Maybe
are
it's a-
entirely
Tiefling
green.
eyes aren't like this.
No.
They're solid.
Yeah, like they're like no sclera, no like no
Every
white
time you
stuff.
look at the eyes, they look back.
All iris.
Oh, is it just one color?
Yeah, like her eyes are just like all green. Like if you catch them in
Jackson's
a
gonna-
certain light, it looks like there's like a little slit where she's looking, but like
Jackson's gonna
Alive.
go to look at her eyes and look away. She's gonna, whoa, okay, I see. Then look back at the robe. Yeah. What the fuck, guys?
And there's some ophidian eyes, but those don't seem quite correct.
no,
See
not quite.
that. The Medi identifies the ragged cloak that's stitched from the patchwork of torn banners. That is the.
Oh, I forgot about the
Patchwork of
banners.
Fallen. So that is this one.
Oh, very nice.
Can I have that?
You can. I feel no objection.
And then the little platform that you see there is Hagen's moving ladder.
Oh, boy.
That is the most Gee sounding item I've ever heard of in my entire life.
Yeah, we should definitely tell Gee about that one.
So you
I'll
can
put it
see.
in party loot.
So this is essentially like kind of like a floating disc, I think, to a degree.
It moves in specific ways.
Yeah, it can move up and down on its own, but it needs a hard surface or a fixed surface to move sideways.
Mm-hmm. So, so that is what you get. And as you guys finish up your your
What about that box or the cauldron?
oh, did you take the cauldron?
Yeah, remember they lifted with their
Yeah.
legs, and then Jackson broke his spine.
Oh, they would have. They would. I'm sorry. I apologize. I missed when you were saying that. The goblins there would have asked to keep that.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Never
They
mind
said
then.
this makes food.
I guess we can respect that wish, considering we failed to
Yeah.
save 90% of the goblins.
Yeah,
That's
that was the
just-
response when you asked about the food.
It can make food. I would check that out if you have a good pearl on you. It looks like it's some sort of magic.
They say, yeah, it is magic. You put a little bit of food in, and it makes food for like 1,000 people.
Not what I meant, but I'm so happy for you.
They're looking at you like you're stupid.
Right. Okay, I'm not gonna press this. Yep, you keep your food making cauldron.
You see, yeah. So as the goblins get here, you see Crank spends most of his time teasing Grubble about his missing forearm. He's like, "Hey Grubble, you mind lending me a hand?" Oh, sorry, he only got one. He just teases him.
Damn.
Dude, goblins are great.
Maybe we shouldn't have saved these guys.
No, we should have saved all of them. I bought a personal trip of comedians.
And yeah, and so you guys we'll get into the if we do any night watches and all that other stuff next session. But as you guys take your watch tonight, don't forget to level up.
Yay!
So,
I will
Because you defeated
alert.
Jackson in combat.
I will alert Guy and CJ.
Okay. And that will be it for tonight's session. We will pick up let's see, a couple weeks from now is
Next week's Christmas, so that's not happening.
Well, no, 2 weeks from now is New Year's Day.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Do you guys want to play on that day, or do you want to?
I'll be available.
I won't be able to.
Okay, so we'll probably pick up the week after, so the 8th. So we'll
Okay.
do a next schedule.
You can't write this shit.
Have you tried just not being bad at
Wait.
the game? Here, watch. Hold on, watch. So let me show you what's done, kiddo.
Oh god, this ought to be good. Damn it!
So we'll pick up
baby.
on January 8th.
Oh
thank
no,
you
you're
for
gonna have more
tuning
help than me.
Suck my dick, buddy!
We will
Bye.
see you next
Bye,
time.
stream.
Bye,
Bye,
stream.
stream.
I'm at
Pray-
Huntar.
pray
Could
for
you also
Ian.
buy one?
Holidays. See you guys in the new year.
Happy holidays.
Bye.